Yes, hello, hello.
Why don't you start us off today, Zaidyer, since it's your thing?
Well, good morning. I'm Zaidyer. Welcome to this, a modded Minecraft multiplayer series. And by series, I mean probably just today, because we're having fun today. We're having fun, and we're especially having fun getting the server to run.
We've had some crazy technical difficulties getting this whole thing set up. We tested this like a week or two ago, and the game would crash whenever we saw each other. There was one particular mod that was causing that, apparently. Unfortunately, Buttface wasn't able to join us, but we got Misaki, Aishi, Zaidyer, and myself here.
We're live, and we're ready to mine. At least,
Excellent.
I think so. Because I'm not sure what we're going to be doing today. Surprise, isn't it?
Today, we're going to be doing something a little more fun. We're going to be hoping to get to the end and defeat the Ender Dragon, and we're going to do it using the power of mods.
Okay, looks like the server's up.
Sounds amazing.
Yes, after all of that frustration we went through during our last
Oh
series,
god, it's
this
nighttime.
This is a time to decompress. And we're off to a rousing start.
Help.
Joining the world now.
I'm joining the world during nighttime.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I see.
digging a hole during nighttime.
Oh, hey there, Aishi.
Well, thankfully this is
It
not
looks like
hardcore
something
mode,
here.
so it's okay if we die.
You just punch in the air, bro.
Uh,
There's your friend behind you. Look at him. He wants to say
No.
hello to you. What? He's not your friend?
no,
I thought that guy was your
I don't.
friend.
Whoa. Oh, he wants to go for a swim. Okay,
You
nice.
sure he's not your friend? He's just approaching you slowly.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you guys are probably kind of far away from me, huh?
Oh my. You know what? I have
there
a
you go.
question, Misaki. What do you see around us? Do you see trees?
I mean, I'm with you. Oh, look, it's another friend.
Aha!
Hey,
I
Weber.
live.
Oh, this is fun. Look at us
he's a
all
red
just
buddy.
having fun. Just, in the ocean. Oh, look up.
Oh.
Hey, look at
Still
all these
alive.
bugs.
We'll
We're
have
having
your
a
help.
wonderful time right now, aren't we?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, that's enough of that, you monsters.
Well, they're in the water now, so they're still a
Let's
threat.
try to enjoy ourselves today. This is, after all, a Labor Day. Today,
I have a
Bird Day
quick
is a
question,
Labor Day.
though.
Ouch.
Okay, never mind. I can now mine. Before I was trying to punch blocks,
Oh,
they would not.
yeah, so I think Zaidyer didn't turn off the spawn protection. By default, when you set up a server, like the certain area immediately around the spawn area can't be mined.
Yeah, so let's walk over here a bit.
Wait, does that mean I'm
Let's
stuck?
go.
No,
Yep.
we're far enough here
Bye.
for now that you can get out
No,
of there.
like
Oh, you don't have blocks.
yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no.
under.
Oh,
Hold
wait,
on,
this
let me
is.
help you.
Is this still the spawn area? God. Oh, Zaidyer, you want to break those
Yeah.
blocks
I gave
with
you.
your mod powers?
Okay, here's
These
what I'm
mods are
gonna do.
interesting.
Help. Save me.
Let's see, how
That's
far away?
fine.
Hello, world.
Ow.
Okay, now now that we're out of that hole, let's go over here and do something a little bit more deliberate, because with these mods,
Not one to punch spiders, but
there's going to be a little bit of explanation. That's Good evening. Today we will be attempting to reach the Nether on our way towards the end. The Nether has several things that we're going to need. Not just vanilla things, but also some things that we can use for modding. And it's going to get fun if we can manage to get that far today.
Yeah.
Now then, let's get started with typical Minecraft things. We need tools, we need crafting, all that fun stuff. It always starts with mining.
I like how these daisies look like freshly cooked eggs on a stick.
Well, if we cook these with a couple of mushrooms, we get it's essentially a golden apple. We get regen.
So, may I have some quick rundowns of what amazing mods we may be able to use and abuse?
Well, we have several interesting mods. Stuff that'll give us new tools, new abilities,
If you
new items,
right,
new types of storage, a new way to build a base, and
if you
even
right-click
There
the
are
items that are in your
mod?
inventory, they have some
We have
information on the mods.
yeah. Let's go over the first and most obvious and most interesting and perhaps the most important mod at this juncture. Let's talk about vein mining. Here,
Ah,
I have here in front of me
Oh,
a
hold on a sec.
wall, right?
Just getting some wood.
Now by default, I've set up some keybinds for everybody to use these mods. If you press the Z key on your keyboard, it'll change the excavate shape. There's
Ooh.
several options to choose from.
ooh.
Now,
Okay.
if you would, come over here and check this out. I got this wall in front of me here. Now, there's usually the little key next to the 1 key on top of your keyboard, the tilde key. If you hold that down and point at a wall, you'll see an outline start to appear in the shape
Oh.
that you've chosen.
Cool.
Dig it, and just like that, a staircase has been dug. It uses
What?
the same, yeah, this is just a faster way of doing it. It uses the same amount of hunger bar and durability of your tool. So you can't just go crazy. You have to think about food and tool durability. You
I
can also
see.
set the excavate
nice.
shape to none, and when you set it to none, you can point it at an ore, for example, this coal ore that I found here, and it will dig out the entire vein
That's amazing.
and drop it right in front of you so you can pick it up. Just a little ways of saving time.
I like it.
After all those times we restarted, I feel like, we deserve a little fun.
Such a nice thing.
All right, to actually get myself
Now,
some
here's
tools
what I
now.
want to do. Because we're on a slightly older version than we were using during the series, the world height is, it's not as tall. You don't have to
128.
dig as deep to get to the good stuff. So what I want to do is I want to dig down to a Y level 11. So I'm going to dig this staircase down in the mountainside here. Once we get down deep enough to Y level 11, that is where diamonds live. We want to get some diamonds and we want to get some obsidian.
I like the sound of that. Okay.
Misaki, if you press Z, you can switch to staircase mode.
I think I switched to it, but
Oh.
It should tell you, it says a little thing at the bottom next to your hearts.
he doesn't say it next to the hearts. But if I press Z, Z, Z,
I think you also have to hold the tilde button.
oh, okay.
There we go.
Now, do we also have a button for duplication?
For what?
Duplication, like cloning? Like we can make multiple stacks of things? Or is
That
that
will require some work on our end. There's a mod for that, and we'll be getting to that. But that's why we need diamonds and obsidian. The only way to get access to that ability is through the nether.
Gotcha. Start mining up some stone here.
All right.
Never thought the tilde key. So amazing.
Well, there are some games out there where if you press that, you open up the command console.
Ah, as long as this doesn't drop me into a cave full of zombies, I'm happy. Or worse.
Why did it go that
If
way?
you're careful about what you're doing, it should be easy. But never fear, this is not hardcore mode. I figure we deserve a break.
And I'm
Yeah, one of the
pretty
mods.
sure I know now.
Yeah.
Never dig below you.
One of the mods is also set up so that a grave gets placed wherever you died, and then you can go get your stuff back.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very forgiving. I like it.
I seem to have hit a vein of silverfish.
But,
I
oh,
have to build me a sword.
oh, that's right. Silverfish can appear in extreme hills. Yeah.
Also found some emeralds, too. Remember to
I'm
save all the
getting-
valuables you find. That is going to come into play extremely importantly once we get into the mods.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
um,
just like running around, like forgetting what I need to do to get started. Like I need wood, I need coal.
thing I like the most about this, though, you guys, is not from the vein mining, just for saving so much time bunching trees.
You can even
Oh
use
my
it to punch
gosh.
trees. Yep, you can punch trees with it, you can mine veins with it. It's awesome.
Oh, why couldn't Minecraft have let us have this?
Whoa, this is a lot of silverfish.
Are you sure that's not the stronghold?
We'd be lucky if it was.
Actually, I don't know if a stronghold can appear that close to spawn. I think there's a minimum distance. Although we're in an
There's
older
a minimum
version,
distance
so
of something like several thousand blocks. So
it's like 1200, I think. Like it's a ring of 1200 around from spawn.
it feels so good just to be able to make innocent, stupid mistakes again.
With no repercussions.
Nope.
Oh, nice.
Now, where's my hole? This hole was made for me because it has my gravestone in it.
Ooh,
Jens, you
did
know that
you,
the lava
did you
looks
guys
kinda
find a
nice.
mod that could make our food more tasty or more uh, recipes for stuff?
I didn't catch all of that.
Did you guys find any like recipes or stuff that we could make for the mod? Say like if you wanted to make like stew from different games
I don't.
or something. You
Um,
know, special food things you could make.
Yeah,
There
he's
are
asking
new
if.
foods in some of these mods, but I didn't go out of my way to seek out, stuff like you might be thinking. There's
Okay.
probably a mod for that, though. There's probably a mod for everything. This is just a selection of what I find to be fun and what I think we deserve after everything that's
Agreed.
happened. Note that when you die and you find your gravestone, all you got to do is punch it, and everything should go back into your inventory the way you had it when you died.
If I say jump in a lava pool.
The
Lava,
grave, yeah,
that's going to be very hard to get to your grave then.
the
A
grave
grave,
will be there, but
it'll be surrounded.
yeah, you have to drain the lava first.
Darn.
Oh, and you know what? I definitely admit, Zaidyer, I really like this whole thing where it shows the HP bar on every single block you hit.
Oh, yeah,
When you
it's-
have a progression of hitting a block and it shows the life of it.
If you guys
Progress,
are
I
hungry,
mean.
I got some meat.
Good. I've been at a heart and a half since we started.
What happened?
Well, I spawned in and it was nighttime and I was the only one here, so all the monsters were coming after me.
Oh,
I'm guessing these red dots on top of the map are enemies.
that's correct. They even have cones that show you which way they're facing. Very handy.
And if they're not above ground, they must be underground.
Hey, by the way, you can press J to bring up the full map. You'll get like a menu popping up telling you what it is, but then just escape out of that and then the map will show up.
Gosh, Zaidyr's grave is really haunting. Her head's in the ground.
Another one of my
You
graves,
weren't,
huh?
you
Yeah,
weren't
you can have
buried
most-
fully.
Hmm.
See,
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm gonna try and make a fishing rod.
Okay, sorry, Aishi. For some reason, I thought like you were a monster. I was going to attack
Oh.
you.
Okay,
Hey.
I've made it down to Y level 11, and just in time for my tools to just about run out.
Like that one dude that's slowly approaching Poke Dude.
One zombie is not a problem. Not after everything we've been through.
Pour one out for our old pal, not a buttface. He couldn't join us today. He's got,
Yeah.
normal people stuff to do.
No.
Okay, now that I'm down to Y level 11, I'm going to change my excavate shape so that I can dig out
Oh,
the 1x2 tunnel in front of me.
Ow.
At least the
I'm
campfire's
looking
okay.
for valuables. Got some iron already.
Alright, some of us, we should probably join Zaidyer at some point here instead of just hanging out on the surface at night.
Yeah, there's going to be a new paradigm for having a base, so if you could join me down in the depths. And bring a bucket.
I don't know if we
If
have
you can.
iron yet, but
I have the iron, actually. I've got 12 bits. And I've just now found some diamonds. Just in time. I'm gonna have to make a furnace. Let's see.
Oh, not today. Nope.
Find the silverfish on your way down. I had to dig sideways from them. They were
Hey there, Aishi.
quite a lot.
Hey,
You
yo.
admiring the lava too?
Yep, it's so beautiful. Not like I'm run. Oh, run the other way.
what is this? Nickel? Do we need nickel
Zombies
for
in
anything?
One direction and other. Nice.
Yeah, if you find any ores that you don't recognize, just pick them up. We'll toss them in a chest, and they will come in handy later.
Okay.
Even copper has a use.
Okay, nickel requires a diamond pickaxe for some reason. I like that it says what kind of pickaxe it requires. Ah, yes, uranium. This should be good to rub all over my face.
Bad
Slight,
for you.
slight technical note, by the way. I hope you guys are recording because I had to stop.
Yeah, I'm streaming on my end.
I think streaming and running the server may be a little much for me. That's why it's always good to
Sombro.
have friends.
Yep.
Are you streaming, Misaki?
Fine.
Look at these
5
Zombros.
diamonds, oh man.
Oh, God.
This is
God,
excellent.
Something.
Not only do we need a diamond pick, but we need a diamond just by itself for some of the mod items. So, I think what I want to do is create an iron bucket. Because we're going to need lava to make
It's a
obsidian.
baby.
Hey, wait.
You
Ooh, I
must
hear
be
an
the
Enderman.
parent.
Oh, gosh.
Ooh.
Scary.
I mean, oh no, Aishi died from a zombie.
The baby zombie.
I know, right? No worries, I avenged you. But
Oh,
there's
God.
more kids.
No, not another one.
There's so many babies.
There's another baby zombie.
Oh, we don't have iron, do we?
No.
Yeah,
Huh.
and I'm destroying the family.
Okay, 1 bucket. That's good.
Did you make a pickaxe?
Bringing a baby in your direction.
I ran out of wood, as a
Don't
matter
worry,
of fact.
come to me.
Oh.
I'll destroy that kid.
Well, I have wood, but do you have iron?
I have...
This is
Here,
reality,
let me toss
kid.
the rest of the iron in this furnace.
Welcome to the real world.
Okay, good. Because if we don't have a pick, then we're kind of screwed.
I'm gonna need at least 1 stick to make a diamond pick.
Here, there's a log. Did it? Oh, that doesn't work in this version. Never mind.
Oh, gosh.
There we go.
I thought I got rid of you. Ah.
Here, no worries. I got them. This is fun. This is great being able to slaughter my enemies.
All
Hello,
right.
Tepebe.
All right.
Diamond pickaxe acquired. Now I
Another
can
one.
dig up obsidian, but there were some
Yo,
lava
kid.
pools on the
Oh,
surface, weren't there?
fudge.
Yep. There was plenty of lava on the surface, right, guys?
Oh
We
yeah,
should
we're
be able
right
to.
by like 2 big lava waterfalls.
How do I get out of this menu?
We should be able to build an obsidian gate pretty easily. Let me just. I'm just gonna leave this stuff down here because we're gonna want to come back and mine it up anyways.
And
Uh,
should I just grab this
Sam, do
time
you
door
have
here?
my wood?
Yeah, you can go ahead and mine that stuff. I am laser focused at the moment on getting to the nether.
Okay.
We may also
Oh,
need
yep.
some
Oh,
gold
this is a
though
lot of
for
diamonds. My goodness.
those piglins.
Or may I have a stone pickaxe?
8 diamonds.
All I need.
Don't worry about how you can see your face by your little grave.
All right. Zaidyer, so how many diamonds do you think we're gonna need? There are about because they've got 8 here, but I don't want to use them all if we need them for stuff. Make that 9.
1 for each of us at minimum. I have 2 on hand right now.
You wanna?
Did
Head
this
down
mod
now,
increase the
Ishi?
frequency of diamonds? Because I've got another. I'm right next to another
Go ahead now,
vein.
now.
This might have something to do with the fact that it's 1.16 as opposed to the later version that we were using for the series.
Well, no, like because there can only be 1 diamond vein per chunk normally, and I found 2 right next to each other. I don't know if I'm in the same chunk or not.
Well,
but...
it's possible that a mod may have done something, but I didn't do it on purpose. Just a happy little accident. Okay, with bucket in hand, I think what I want to do is grab some water from over here and bring it to this lava pool over here.
What does reloading the shaders do? I don't know what I did.
Ah, that's part of the graphical mod that I've included. If you know what you're doing, you can have shaders. Not a buttface is familiar with that. But you'd have to download them and set them up. And the thing of it is, some of the mods in this pack, they don't play too well with shaders. There is a way to toggle them on and off, though. So it's really just a personal taste sort of thing.
Oh, that's nice.
What the heck? Why does Redstone require a diamond pickaxe? What kind of mod is this?
Well, it tells you what kind of ore you're looking at when you look at it.
Yeah, it's deep slate redstone ore. It says it requires a diamond pickaxe, but actually, deep slate doesn't exist in this version normally, right? That's part of the mod.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Okay, I've created a small obsidian pool. Now I'm going to dig it up with this.
Coming back up with my
vein
goodies.
mining a pool of obsidian.
Guess we should.
Bingo. 24 obsidian out of that 1 vein mine.
Nice.
Wow.
Now all I need is flint. Anybody find any gravel?
I have a piece of flint on me.
Oh. Well, if you were to kindly come to the surface,
Yep,
we can...
on my way up. I wasn't done grabbing the rare ores, but I can go back up for those.
Right now,
I'm going to
in
set
the
up
midst
this...
of mining coal, guys.
I'm going to set up this nether gate right next to our campfire up here. Where we build
Ooh, I'm gonna
things
get
isn't
some
going to be
food.
quite as important until we have our base ready to go.
All right, here's your flint. All right, we don't have a chest yet, do we?
Okay. Flint and steel.
Got a chest set up.
I don't suppose you picked up any gold on your way.
Gold? No. I've got uranium. I've got lead, cinnabar, silver, diamonds. Let's put that all in the chest. Should take some of those for myself.
Okay. Just want to empty out a little bit of room in my inventory. Now, when we go to the Nether, what we need to find is quartz and glowstone. Glowstone being the most important.
Well, glowstone's pretty common unless this mod changed that, so...
Also, I hope somebody picked up some redstone, because we're going to need that.
I can go back and grab some of that as soon as I make my diamond pickaxe.
Okay, moment of truth. Once I walk into the Nether, we'll see how well I'm able to run the server.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, you guys, this is amazing. I don't know why I say it's amazing.
Ah, and I'm in the
I
Nether. How
have
about y'all?
I have yet to see a mine hut ad.
Oh, yeah.
Mine hut.
This server is brought to you not by Minehut. Minehut, not even once.
We actually did try using my old Minehut server to get this up and running,
no.
but it didn't work.
Installing mods to Minehut is
Yeah.
not viable.
How would you like some ads with those mods?
Excellent. Just in reach, I found quartz and glowstone. Now all we need is that redstone.
Yep, I just made my pick. I'm so disorganized right now. Alright, going back down to grab the redstone.
I'm back, baby.
I left a bunch of those ores in the chest, by the way.
Excellent.
Much coal this world has.
Now, while I'm waiting for that redstone, you may notice that when you go to your inventory menu, there's a new listing on the right side that shows you everything in the game, including modded things. To click on any one of them, if you left-click on one, it will tell you how to craft it. If you right-click, it tells you another thing, which is on the tip of my tongue. If you right-click, it tells you what you can do with it.
Okay.
Obituary.
Got some nickel, got some emerald.
Now, whilst I'm waiting for our good friend PokeDude, I'm gonna need to find some sand. Here's some.
Question.
Limestone.
You sound a bit funny, but how does one exit their own obituary?
Probably just escape.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay, I have 13 redstone dust.
Oh,
Excellent, that should be plenty.
Alright, coming back up now.
How important is bed making?
Probably not that important.
A little bit. I mean, it'll set your respawn point. It also still controls day and night if we all sleep in one.
I mean, you could always just use commands for that.
I prefer to avoid commands unless it is unavoidable.
Yeah, fair enough.
After all, this is a pleasure cruise type stream. We don't want to have to cheat if we don't need to, because frankly, some of the mods we'll be getting up to, it's going to be very interesting.
Okay, I am back up on the surface. Here's your redstone dust.
All right, now, moment of truth. By using glowstone dust, redstone dust, and a diamond, I'm able to create the recipe for the Philosopher's Stone.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh
This
my
is our
gosh.
first modded item, and it is going to be one of the most important. PokeDude,
Yes?
please take a look at this piece of dirt here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's sand now.
That's
Cool.
not all. This item, in addition to being a portable crafting table with the proper key, but I can't seem to remember which one that is at the moment, This is also a recipe for some other things within its mod. Now let me see here. Going to need some smooth stone for this, unless you happen to have any of the waste stone like diorite or
I've got
andesite.
cobblestone. I've got a couple of those on me.
Here's some andesite. I need 4. Okay.
2 diorite, 9 andesite.
What matters is that it counts as smooth stone as far as the recipe cares. This next recipe is for a transmutation table.
Ooh.
Aishi, remember what you were asking earlier about stacks?
Oh yeah.
Well, this
Wow,
is it.
that was early on. Wow, that was fast.
Check this out.
Already
Come over
fast
here to
anyway.
the transmutation table and right-click on it.
I have a quick question. You know how we were talking about the tilde key? How simple it was? Now, does this also work with a sword on enemies?
I don't know if the sword is able to mine things.
It can mine
But am I
cobwebs.
able to insta-kill though?
No, it's not. That's only for mining, not for fighting.
Darn, that would have been epic. One hit kill. I was about to test that theory on that skeleton.
Yeah. So
Coming around.
As I was explaining, once you get on over here to this transmutation table that we have on the surface, we can get into some
Live
really
forever.
creepy stuff.
We do have the Philosopher's Stone, so I was kind of assuming like we got a homunculus deal going on or something.
I'm afraid
Well,
to see
here's how it works. You right-click on it, you see this fancy-looking interface. And this has the properties of a vanilla ender chest, but there's more. So whenever you right-click on a transmutation table, everything you put into it is stuff that only you can get access to. So you can put a transmutation table anywhere in the world, and it goes straight to your a singular inventory that only belongs to you as a player.
Wow.
So far, it
there's
sounds
more.
like an end chest.
You'll see that there's been references to something called EMC throughout the GUI, right? So here's what you do. Everything has an EMC value. Well, most everything. And it comes into play in the transmutation table. I'm going to put a diamond into the table. That converted
I will do that
to
too.
8,192 EMC. Now, here's where the transmutation comes in. Everything that you load into the transmutation table is broken down into EMC. So,
So wait, where do I put it in the table? Like just any spot or?
on the right ring, the middle spot will allow you to put it in non-destructively. It will learn how to make that thing out of EMC. But you can also put it into the fire icon. It will destroy it and convert it all directly into EMC.
Okay.
And once the table learns something, you will always be able to have access to it as long as you have enough EMC. For example, this emerald is worth 2 diamonds worth of EMC. Now that I've learned emeralds, I can have as many emeralds as I want, as long as I have the EMC for it. And your EMC counter will display in the upper left corner of the screen by default. So everything we've dug up, we can now use to make things with. This is going to be supremely important, let me tell you. In future, we'll be able to have access to a modded block that should be able to let us peek into each other's inventories. That will be very useful.
I'm gonna feed this thing my these tutorial
we gotta
books
give this
because I'm
guy
not gonna
emeralds. We
read them.
need slime balls. Somebody buy a slime ball from this invisible merchant right now. Because he was right here.
Oh, where? Oh, I think he just went through the portal.
Oh no.
He went through the portal and the llamas stayed behind.
Somebody go after him. He wants 4 EMC for a slime ball, and we super duper need those slime balls.
Alright, I don't know if I have any.
Oh, good. There's a freaking llama form in here.
Emeralds.
I have a feeling he probably died.
Aw, shucks.
Poor dude.
Because there's a lava pool like right next to the portal. I don't
If we
see.
could have gotten that slime ball from him, we could have been able to clone it through EMC, and it would become a very important ingredient for other modded blocks.
Yeah, this is a terrible spawn point for the Nether.
There he is. He's up on the hill. I'm gonna go after him.
Oh, you found him?
Yep, I see his llamas. Or are they alpacas? They're the spitting kind. He's got an invisibility potion on.
Oh wait, did you? Oh, are you sure that's not just a
lot to
llama?
him, buddies.
No.
pushing
No.
your
What happened was
alpaca.
he walked through the portal, but his llamas didn't, so they got separated.
But
So
he's invisible, and he's up here with the llamas.
Oh no! Oh no! He is still here. Okay, I thought they got separated. Yeah.
Success! I got a slime ball.
Nice.
Because emeralds are so expensive EMC wise, that was quite an expensive trade, but it's super duper important, let me tell you. Okay. Now then, for our next step, I think it would be nice to have a base. Oh, by the way, if anyone has gotten some food, you can throw it into the transmutation table
Yep.
and just pull out as much food as you want.
Yep, I've got pork chops here.
Good string.
Apple.
Nothing from that spider.
Oh.
Ah.
One diamond creates a lot of pork chops.
You notice there's also a search field in the transmutation table, so you can type something in, and it will narrow down your list of selections.
Oh, that's what that black bar is.
Okay. Misaki, how you doing?
Oh, just wandering the plains at night, as one does.
Well,
We've
it's
got
time
food
to get
over here
started on our base construction.
I don't even remember where you guys are.
If you just
You can use your map to find us. We
yeah,
will
yeah,
show
press
up on it.
J to open the map.
I will click on that later because I'm being chased.
Uh.
It's fine.
Let's see if I can
We're
find
at
her.
X38 Z minus 248. It shows right up on your mini map there, so it should be easy to make your way this way.
I'm curious about something.
Show players.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I didn't realize.
Zombies.
I'm having trouble
Watch out.
locating Misaki on the map here.
You must be way far out there then, huh?
Does this map fill in for everyone or just us? Like,
It's personal,
Okay.
so only you fill in when you explore places. Now that I've fended off some of these monsters, I can get back to crafting. I know what I need to make. I shall avenge you. Okay.
And that's seeing her. Oh well.
All right then. I know what I need to make. And the first thing I want to do is make some glass. So, where'd I put that glass? Here's some. Glass to make a flask. Get some sticks. So here's something neat. When you need to craft something, because there's so many things to craft and you don't know what the recipe is, when you go into your crafting menu, right, and you see the new listing of everything on the right-hand side, down at the bottom is a black search bar. Well, if you know what you're looking for, you can type it in.
Ah, nice.
In this case, I'm looking for something called an alembic. Click on that. It shows me the recipe. And if you're in a crafting table and you click on something and it shows you the recipe, there's a little plus button next to the item. Use the plus button, and it will withdraw things from your inventory to form the recipe. As long as you're carrying it.
So nice.
Cool.
So I have created here an alembic. Now here's the trick. This is going to be tricky. Now that I've created this alembic, it's going to need some key ingredients. Throw in some water. Okay. Now, I'm going to need plants. Has anyone picked up any flowers?
Yep, I got flowers here. Here you go.
Okay, I need a full stack.
Oh.
Now I need fuel.
Oh, all right. If you need the stack flowers, I'll put them in this thing. Get a bunch of them. Oh, okay, there's...
Okay, now I'm melting down these oxide daisies in the alembic.
Oh, you already got it.
This leaves me with a circuit paste. Now this has an EMC value, so I should be able to toss it in and be able to clone it now. Right. Gonna need some gold. I'm gonna need something called Zion crystals. Has anyone seen one of those?
I have not seen gold or Zion crystals.
Well, Zion crystals can usually be found in natural caves, so we're going to have to do some spelunking. But this is going to be an important step to realizing our base.
A sword.
Let's see. Now that I have basically as much armor as I need. Anybody got any wood planks? I gotta clone some.
Yep, we got wood here.
Excellent. Want to make myself a handy dandy shield. Now, here's what I would like to do. I would like to pick up this transmutation table and bring it with us as we go down spelunking. Aishi, if you would like to pick up your gravestone, it's right over here.
Ah, there we go. Change my setup a little bit. How do I pick up my...
You just punch it till it breaks.
Nice. I have to punch something else too now. Other stone.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the transmutation table along. While I'm at it, I might as well bring this alembic. Now, let's go down to the mines. Did anyone find any natural caves?
I think we were close to one. I heard an Enderman earlier, so it's on the other side of a wall, maybe.
I'm gonna find natural caves that go down nice and deep. Well, we may actually be able to dig into one. The map should tell us where there's a cave when we're down below.
Yeah, I was just going by sound, because right around here I heard an Enderman earlier.
These Zion crystals, they do have an EMC value, but gotta find them first.
Oh, yep, there's a cave. Oh, I see some lapis. At least I think it's lapis.
That may be sapphire. Useful as a tool ingredient. You can make picks, swords,
oh, there's gold.
That sort of thing. Ooh. Check this out.
Yep, that is sapphire. Oh, wow.
Dimensional shard ore. there's a use for this, but right now its most important use is just how much dang EMC it's worth. 27,000 for a single one, and I got a stack
Wow.
of 12 here.
Nice.
So I'll take some of this other ore while we're down here. Now, look for natural occurring light. Zion crystals, they emanate it. Here's some. Come on down here, check this out.
Oh, hold on a second. Grab some sulfur. Okay.
King's bounty of ores down here.
Yeah, so many ores.
See these Zion crystals?
Mhm.
Gotta need them. Need. Feel free to pick up what else is here. I'm gonna set down the table and get to work.
Exactly. You should probably come back here when you get a chance and
Are obituaries just a waste of space?
Obituaries are kind of weird. I suggest not using them. Just use your map to tell you where your latest death is.
yeah.
It should automatically put down an X in a glowing column of light. Okay. This is a lot of crafting and a lot of mining, but I assure you it's worth it. Let's see now. Gonna need a furnace.
Gold.
Gonna need to cook up some gold.
Ruby. I like how the ruby ore is the old redstone ore texture.
Isn't it lovely? There's rubies, sapphires, and peridot. They all have functionally the same durability and mining power. Roughly equivalent to diamond, but not quite.
I think like in an early build of the game, instead of emeralds, the game had rubies, but because they look too similar to redstone, especially to a colorblind person, they changed it to emeralds.
Let it never be said that
Makes sense.
mods always know what they're doing. Okay, gold nuggets, Zion crystals.
Only hold one stack of copper. That's only hold 7 copper. Have any more than that, and makes a whole new stack.
That's odd. That is odd.
Oops.
I'm like trying to combine them, but they don't want to combine.
There may be an oddness going on with your inventory. If you log out and log back in again, that'll either fix it or break something else.
Caves and cliffs, raw copper, and thermal ores.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. There are two different kinds of copper.
some ores just don't want to stack with each other because they came from a different flavor of rock. It's weird. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, this thing that I really wanted to build.
I don't know what I'm doing with these ores, so I put a couple in the transmutation thing, and if you want,
Excellent. Always
yeah,
good to
toss
save
in
them
the rest
for
of
later.
these.
Okay.
Are you folks in the nether right now?
We're underground in the mine shaft we made.
Yes, and we branched off to a natural cave system. Picked up some ores down here.
Lots of ores.
Okay, next step of my business.
Shoot, where are you guys on the map again? I'm looking at it.
At the moment, we are at X39, Z minus 191, and Y level 11. So,
Okay.
if you know where our base camp is,
Oh,
we're not that far away. We're down one of the mines. Okay, getting back to what I was building. There's multiple ingredients for this thing, and it's important because it's going to factor into our base. Has anyone found lead?
I think I had some lead on the surface.
Gonna need to cook up some lead.
Yeah, I didn't bring it with me, so.
Again. Would be the same guy.
If we try spelunking here, we might run into some eventually.
Let's see, I didn't put it in here, did I?
Same guy.
I did not.
Pine balls, gunpowder, pads. Thing is the same.
Yeah, if someone's near the chest up there, could you see if there's lead in there?
Yeah.
Is there lead?
We have onion seeds, granite, right? Raw silver, diamond.
I think the lead wasn't a block; it was just a raw ore.
Raw lead.
Raw
One
lead.
raw lead.
Yeah.
Okay, that's excellent.
Want me to bring it?
Yes, please.
Right.
That
On
would
the
be nice. Of course, we can also just come up to you.
Welcome to Block Dash. Deliver.
I guess it's just a side effect of the mods, but there's so many ores around here. Like,
Yep, pretty much.
the Cyan crystal being a 3D model instead of a block is a little weird.
Oh, it gets weirder from here, trust me.
Gotta be a tunnel or something you guys went to be down so far.
So don't take the long straight path that Zaidyer dug earlier. If like you go in there, then you look to the left. There's stairs down.
By the lava?
Pokey dude, why don't you go help him out there?
Yeah.
I almost got these ingredients in order.
Oh yeah. That's right. We kind of
Sadly,
took
I
a
don't want to
weird
get lost along the way.
zigzaggy path down here, didn't we? I might get lost coming back up.
Interesting side note.
Okay,
One of the
here we go.
functions of the Philosopher's Stone is to transmute lesser valued items into higher valued items.
Nice.
So, like, if you put the Philosopher's Stone in a crafting grid and add 4 iron ingots, you come out with an Ender Pearl. Because that's how much EMC it takes. There's several recipes like this. You can convert coal all the way up to diamond.
Oh, that's
If you
not
have
right.
enough.
I'm coming back up to the surface now, Aishi.
Alrighty.
Misaki, where are you at?
I got lost in the way, I guess.
Okay.
46 negative 590 as one does.
Yeah,
There's
you
not
want
really
negative
much
200,
benefit
not
to
negative
exploring away from
500.
the group right now.
All right, where you at, Aishi?
Outside by the lava.
If you go over back by the base, you should see me up by the cliffs.
Oh.
Yep. Here you go.
Okay, I'm going to peel up these
over
tools I
here,
left down
actually.
here and meet you at the surface base.
Yeah. So if you want to just go down there and
I got some lead to deliver.
all right, so make a right, then make a left when you can.
Right then and left. Wow.
Let's check the map for Misaki.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah, unless
More
you ground
time,
us
sir.
time.
your lead.
excellent. We've got the lead.
Thank you for
I'm
choosing
the lead
Block
out.
Dash.
Now let's
Uh-oh.
get up
Give
close
me
to the
5
surface
blocks.
here. Once I cook up this lead into an ingot, I should be able to have the ingredients necessary for the next modded item. And it's going to be a doozy. It's nighttime out there.
Indeed.
Okay, let's light things up so we know where our stuff is.
Uh-oh. Creepers. I'll take them out before they... What is that? It's not a normal mob.
A zombie villager.
Oh, okay. I guess the armor threw me off. That's...
Looks like he used to be a blacksmith.
Yeah.
I think there's a way to cure these guys, but I'm not quite...
Yeah, we would need a golden apple and a potion of weakness.
Well, there's his potion right there, a sword to the gut.
All right.
Ooh, an Enderman.
Want to look at him?
Not right now.
He's no Enderman. We don't need them right now. I'm able to craft pearls using the Philosopher's Stone anyway. Now then. Bunch of stuff. Get it put on the ground. Let's see now. Here's what I need. I need a bunch of these. Need to cook up this lead is what I need. Need my charcoal. All right, got some lead. Clone this lead.
Oh. Excuse me.
Make blocks.
So the problem with this map is doesn't seem like the coordinates and stuff scaled with the mod. So I'm on a 4K screen.
The coordinates are real Minecraft coordinates.
No, the problem is they seem to be based on my screen resolution and not.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm on a 4K screen, so they're illegibly small.
I think there's a way to adjust that, but I'm not privy to it at the moment. Misaki, you staying alive?
I'm just under in like a little hidey hole, just waiting for daytime, you know?
And if only we had some wool, we could gin ourselves up
I
a
have
bed.
lots of wool. I have a bed. I have enough beds for everyone, actually.
Oh. Oh. Well, in a moment.
Once you get back.
Okay.
Because I'm zoomed all the way out. I'm trying to go in the direction I think Misaki was in, but I don't see any sign of her.
Misaki, can you read off your coordinates? Tell us how far away you are.
44, negative 590.
We're at
61.
negative 252.
So
Okay. Once it's
How
morning,
does
I'll
one use this
directly this way.
The transmutation table. Well, the GUI is a little bit weird. See the circles on the left? You can ignore those right now. What you want is the circles on the right. The center slot of the circles on the right, that will allow you to teach it something without destroying it.
Oh,
If you put something in the burn slot here, that you will be able to convert it into EMC, and it will remember it, and you can withdraw as many as you want as long as you have the EMC.
I get the feeling this map isn't going to show where she is if I haven't been to that area, because like I must have passed her by now, but I don't see it on the map.
You may have to mount a rescue, because I am not seeing any sheep active right now.
What happened? The game just closed on me for some reason.
Yeah, I got to be careful with that. There may be some crashing bugs that I haven't quite ironed out yet, or figured out why they happen. You can just log in whenever that
Yeah, I'm
happens.
just trying to see if I can figure out what it was. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh well. Back in I go.
I knew how to actually use that to my advantage. Fun though.
If anybody has some string, we can use it to craft wool.
Ah, yes, I have string.
Excellent. Simply feed the string into the transmutation table, and then you can get as many string as you want.
Alright, so I put this.
4 string will craft 1 block of wool.
Darn, I have 2 string.
Daytime?
Shucks.
Once you have enough wool, I think you can make a bed, right?
Yep, you need 3 wool, 3 wood planks.
Okay.
I may not know anything about these mods, but I've got the whole vanilla recipe, crafting recipe memorized.
That's good. Vanilla is still important, even with all this modded power.
Okay. I'm back, and... oh, what the... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. The game just had a bit of a lag spike there. I think it's good now.
Okay, I've created a bed for myself.
Alright, well,
Beds
dawn's
for
breaking.
everyone.
I'm going to go try to get to where you are, Misaki. It should be in a straight line from where I am.
Not good. Following me. So much skeletons.
What the heck is it? Oh, that's copper ore. Okay.
Now, sun is rising, so I think, Misaki, you should be able to make a run for the base now.
Okay, I'm just waiting for some of the red little things around me to
Transmutation, I just
disappear.
put what I want.
Oh, there we go. There, yeah, okay. So, yeah, I think the map just couldn't show her because I haven't been to that area yet. Because I think I see her now. Oops.
The fire?
Yeah.
I'm just busy cooking up some things because I'm going to need them.
Hello, world. Oh yeah, I see Pokedude's name on the
Yep.
map.
Yep. I'm up here.
Ain't this just handy?
Yeah.
Let's see, what else might we have to use here? Ah. While I'm waiting for you folks to get back, I think I'm going to craft up another little something special.
Nice.
I want you all to be here for the big moment, because
We're
once we
about
get
halfway
this
back
base
now.
up and running. Let's see now.
Oh, ow. Wait.
See your names?
Yep, here we are.
Ah, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your adventure.
It was great. Have another bed. Merry Christmas.
Okay, now, I would like everyone's attention, please, because this is going to be the cornerstone of the whole mod pack right here.
Ooh.
Now, ordinarily, you can find these in the wild in naturally spawning caves, but they are exceedingly rare. You can go out looking for one and you may never find one, or you'll find a bunch of them in a cluster right next to each other. It's kind of weird. But in order to use these, you gotta win it over. And to win it over, you gotta bribe it. And to bribe it, I like to use ender pearls.
What? What did it do? Where am I?
Into the Tardis.
What the?
Ooh.
Nice.
Wow, it's bigger on the inside.
Yep, this is gonna be our base.
Yeah, so actually, Misaki, are you guys familiar with Doctor Who at all?
A little bit.
So
This
there's
music
a
isn't
whole
DMCA, is it?
There's a whole Doctor Who mod, and the most important part is that you get to live in a TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside, so you can build your base here, and if you build the right components for it, you can get it to teleport to anywhere in the world.
Wow.
So you basically have your own base that can go anywhere, but you gotta
Amazing.
craft up to it. So, you know, that's the fun of it. As you can see, it's in a bit of a broken state. We're gonna need to spruce it up a bit. Does anyone have an egg?
An egg?
Yes, I have
No.
eggs.
Oh,
Eggs, good. We're going to need at least one egg.
hold on a second. I gotta turn on
Let
the
me
music.
go back out and grab our transmutation
Music's
table.
off. What the heck? Is this... No?
I'm gonna chill out on this chair.
You see how many eggs I have? I'm curious now.
The-
I know okay, I have 5.
Special note. Since we can build TARDISes, we can all have one, but I'd like to hold off on that until we know what we're doing. Because, you know, this is a fun base. We can hang out here.
Yeah.
Like, I'll just
Remember to close the door behind you.
Oh.
Nothing. Here's one thing about the TARDIS. No monsters can spawn in here, ever. The only way they can get in is if they walk in through the front door.
Savior then.
So, out of curiosity, what if I were just like dig? Oh, or can I not get through?
If you were to dig out, there's nothing but a void out there. You would fall to your death.
Oh, okay.
And then you wouldn't be able to even pick up your gravestone.
Yeah.
So, you know, a little rough around the edges.
Because according
Gotta
to
take it
the
rough with smooth.
according to F3 here, this is another dimension. So.
Yep, it does qualify as a different dimension in line with like the overworld and nether, what have you. Now, Misaki, I would like an egg, please.
Okay. Does it matter where I put it?
I just need to pick it up because I know the recipe that I need it for.
Hey, he wants you to drop it, not put it in the thing.
Okay, there.
I'm gonna just live in this chair, you guys.
Oh, oops.
Leave.
Shoot.
It's like you sucked it back up again there.
There you go.
All right, eggs. One thing that the TARDIS can do is add more rooms. You don't just have to settle for building them yourself. There's a special tool to do it with, and for that, I need the eggs. Now, in order to
Isn't the,
build the special tool, I need to craft a completely new item. This means I'm going to need exotronic circuitries, Zion crystals, a whole bunch of crazy crap. Let me see if I can dig through my inventory
Oops.
here.
Oh, this thing
Rooms are
won't.
made out of eggs.
Oh, okay. I was trying. I couldn't feed it to raw copper or raw iron for some reason, but they don't have EMC values. I just noticed. Because
Yeah, some things don't have EMC values, usually ores, some blocks even. I tried to give EMC values to as many things as I could. By default, the mod tries to figure it out, but sometimes you need to set them manually. And only the operator can do that. Let's see now. What was I trying to build? Yes, the thing. In order to get very far in the Doctor Who mod, you gotta build a tool called a quantoscope. I need circuits, crystals, iron bars, which I have plenty of. Just need to withdraw it from the table here.
Yes, I am stuck in this chair. And I don't care.
You can crouch to escape the chair.
Crouch.
That or right-click. I think it works like a bed.
Crouching is not working. Let's see. Nope. I refuse to get out of this chair. You'll have to make me get out of this chair. Thank you.
Where'd I put the crafting table? Did I leave it outside? Could just make a new one since
yeah.
I've got plenty of...
Got
I
all the
clone
wood.
my chair. Can we all have chairs?
You could, I think.
I don't think the chair has EMC, but there are
Right.
other ways to get those chairs. Let
Darn.
me see now.
This is a comfy chair, you know. Oh, comfy chair. EMC 200. Now, can you clone it, please? I don't know how to do it.
Once you've put it in there once, you just have to... Oh,
Yeah, all you have to do is put it into the table once, and then you can clone it.
Put it into the table on the right.
Yeah, you can also throw it into the fire, which will destroy it, but then you can get a clone.
Fire. Okay, I cloned it. Okay. So what do I do now?
Well, now you can get your chair and put it somewhere, I guess.
so if you put other items into the fire, it'll increase the EMC. Then you can pull out more chairs.
I put it in the fire, and I took it out, but I don't see a clone of the chair. It's like I took the chair out. Strange.
Alright,
I need
yeah.
to learn how to use this.
Yeah, there's a learning curve to it. Once you get a grip on it, it is extremely powerful and extremely
So
handy.
the clone list will only appear when you meet the EMC value of the item that you're trying to clone. So you said it needed 200 EMC. So once the EMC value on the lower left says 200, then the chair clone should appear up on the right.
Also, when you put something in the center slot with the circles, it will reduce your options, usually allowing you to see the clone right away.
Yeah. Or you could just type the name of the item in the black bar at the top of the thing.
Yeah, if you know you have something and you're not seeing it, make sure the center circle has nothing in it. Okay, now over here I've got this quantoscope, as you can see.
Oh, yep. Thanks, guys. I get it now.
What I want to
I
do
understand.
is create an ARS egg. So I put in egg, a circuit, and what was the last ingredient? Zion crystal. So now it has
so
to
fancy.
bake up the recipe here.
Someone dying. Oh, that's the thing.
One ARS egg. Now the ARS egg has uses on its own. It's what allows you to clone the specific blocks that you get in the Doctor Who mod. It also works as a recipe for something else. And let me see what that thing is. That's trapdoor. I need an iron trapdoor. Fortunately, I've got plenty of iron. Need more glass. That's the thing about modded Minecraft, is you spend a lot of time crafting. But I've added a mod that will make it easier for us to do that once I have the proper ingredients here.
What is this fabricating, reconfiguring thing?
That is for a Doctor Who sonic screwdriver.
What can we do with it?
You should be able to craft those using the quantoscope, if you can look up the recipe for it.
Let's see, Sonic. Okay.
The sonic is made up of like 4 different pieces all by itself. You craft the pieces in the fabricator, and then you craft the pieces together in the fabricator to make your screwdriver. It takes a while.
Yeah, there's a lot of steps. This looks like.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I've created this little gem, the Ars Tablet. If you'll follow me to the back here, I'll show you what it's good for.
Ooh.
Okay, here we are in the back room.
The back rooms. That's.
Now, do you see this glowing thing in the wall here? That's
it
what
looks
this
like a
tablet
circle.
is for. Now, let me show you something cool. Let me show you something cool.
Ooh.
That's what the
How'd you do
Ars
that?
Tablet is good for. It creates prefabricated rooms to fill out your Tardis with.
So that room didn't
Wow.
exist before, right? Like I couldn't have just mined my way in here.
That's correct. Also, there's some elevators
More
in the
chairs.
floor here.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, more chairs. Yeah, we got.
There's also
Wow.
some
This is
extra
fun.
doorways here that we can use to create even more rooms.
Cool.
Ooh.
You
Now,
get to
as cool as
choose
this,
what type of room?
yeah, you can choose what type of room as long as you have the tablet.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
So
oops, fell down.
you can figure out how to craft one up for yourselves if you like. Now, this room here,
damn
as
it.
cool as it is to use the fun elevators and stuff, we can also erase it and replace it with a different room.
Huh.
Now, the idea here is we create a series of rooms as much as we need to put all our stuff in. And once we have these rooms, we can change the main
Oh, I see.
control
Okay.
room.
So this thing goes in the direction you're looking. I thought just like a straight up elevator.
Here's what I'd like to do. If we can all just pile out of the library here, back into the main chamber, I want to erase this library and come up with a different room.
So if you erase that while she's in there, he just dies.
I don't think so. I think if someone's in there, they get teleported to the main control room.
Oh, okay.
Let's try it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bye, Aishi.
Wait, never mind.
Dinging.
Thing's shaking. I've been teleported to the console room.
Nice.
Yeah, so that is a pretty cool feature.
I like how
it.
it's safe.
Now, what I want to build next is, let's see here.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be watching some TV. I'll be right back. Gonna
Oh.
zone out at this television for
So you made a room that makes more rooms.
As long as you have the tablet and one of these corridor
cool.
spawn blocks, you can use it to create a room.
You can actually see outside over here.
Mm-hmm. Sure beats digging things out of the ground to build all this stuff. Look at this.
Yeah. My turn to sit in the chair.
We also have over here the Tardis Engine. Every side of it has different things that you can slot in. Eventually we'll be able to craft up some things to slot into here, which will allow us to take off and teleport to somewhere else. Like we could take this thing to the Nether. We could take it to the end portal once we find that.
Cool.
Still got to find the end portal. We can't just go to the end with this thing. I think that's a difficulty balance issue that they added just for the mod. Okay, now next on the agenda is so we've got a lot of stuff to craft, right? In order to get to the really cool stuff, right? So I want to build up something that'll help us with that. Let me see. One of the mods we have available to us is a computerized sorting and inventory system.
Yeah, I think I remember you showing me that when we were testing.
Yeah, it is extremely useful. It'll also allow us, with a little bit more crafting, to gain access to each other's transmutation inventories. So, like if someone finds something extremely rare and valuable, we don't have to pass it around to each other. We can just come back to the computer and we should be able to see it in the inventory. Graphite. I need to craft up a little something called silicon for this recipe. To do that, I need to burn up some quartz. Lots and lots of stuff. Can you see now why I wanted to have this particular mod here? Because there's so much inventory to go through.
Yeah.
You gotta have some way to keep it all straight. Oh, advanced processor. I'll cook up this advanced processor. Bingo. Yep, a lot of going back and forth from table to table to table, just crafting things, pulling things out. This computer system is going to make it so much easier.
Now, since we need to get to the end, do we have an easy way to get blaze powder?
We have a way to get blaze powder. Blaze rods, there's no easy way to craft those. You got to find a blaze for it.
Those are just for making a brewing stand, though, so...
Yeah.
And vanilla,
There's a catch, though. The blaze powder, you got to build items that cost a lot of EMC. If you want to get on that, you can look up a energy collector in your menu there, and then you can see what goes into it. You're gonna need blocks of glowstone, block of diamond.
Okay,
So
I see energy collector Mach 1, Mach 2, Mach 3. Does that matter?
Yeah, you want the Mark 1. That's gonna be the cheapest.
Okay, so we need glowstone, a block of diamond, furnace, and glass. Well, we can make a block of diamonds. We just need glowstone.
Alrighty, everyone, I'm back.
Yeah.
Hello, back.
Alright, I guess I'll go to the nether and go find some glowstone then.
I would like to
Actually,
welcome
I have
you to-
glowstone if
Oh, okay. Also, when I opened the door just now, you were standing outside, Zaidyer.
Yeah, the see through the door effect is a little bit half-baked.
Okay.
Other mod authors have done it a lot better, but getting it to work with the Tardis is kind of weird, so it really depends on who's writing the mod, what their skill is, and so
actually,
you end up with kind of a weird-looking effect.
I need a few more diamonds than what I can generate, so I'm going to go grab the ones from the inventory.
Okay. Let's see now.
Just
What
a
I
few of these.
wanted to make was a furnace.
Now, I'm just going to kick back here, watch you folks at work, and I would like to welcome the stream to Aishi, little ASMR, whatever it's called, the thing where you listen and...
Okay, I need one more diamond.
Thing where you listen and get a frisson.
I'm just imagining you trying to do ASMR with that robot voice you had before we started the stream.
Oh no, that would have been cursed.
Yeah.
What was that,
It
anyway?
would have been weird.
Yeah.
It was some sort of Yeti mic special effect, I guess it had on it. My system kind of glitched out though on my computer, so I can kind of understand why I did that.
Oh, it seems I'm going to need a lot of EMC for glowstone dust.
This snack has been brought to us today by Sun Chips. Sun Chips.
Just sun chips, huh?
Let's see, how much I needed 6 glowstone blocks, right?
It tastes like the sun. Chips.
I guess I need, I guess I can just exchange coal for, glowstone dust.
All right, refined storage. Now, here's the thing. You notice that we're building in the control room here?
Oh.
We kind of don't want to do that because it's possible to refurbish this control room automatically. And when that happens, it'll just break everything we put here. So let's get this stuff moved into our ARS generated rooms.
Oh
We need
no,
to
does that
change-
mean they could get rid of my chair?
And you can bring it with
yes.
you. But
Bring your chair with you. We're going to
I fed a lot of coal
in
and I
our,
only got 3 blocks out of it. That's
What I'm gonna do is set this this inventory system down here in the laboratory. Now, that's just the controller. Gonna need to, wish I'd have remembered to pick up these other blocks. Gonna need to move everything over here into the laboratory where we can safely use it, because eventually we're gonna change up this control room.
darn, none of these fancy blocks have EMC values.
Yeah, a lot of the Tardis blocks don't have EMC values, but you can clone them through the ARS egg.
I just need EMC right now so that I can make glowstone, but
Well, you might be in luck. I have a bunch of stuff here that I can convert into glowstone for you.
okay. I
Let me
need
just
3
set
more
this down.
blocks of glowstone. And then also glass in a furnace. Actually, I could just make a furnace. Or I'll take this one over here.
Not gonna lie, this whole TARDIS thing mod just makes the game way more enjoyable.
Way more what?
Just way more.
Enjoyable.
Oh.
Way more enjoyable. Just like sun chips. The crunch of the sun.
Now, what was I doing? Ah, yes, making up glowstone for Pokidoo. Here you go, 16.
Oh, that's more than enough. Thank you. Okay, now I just need a piece of glass. Do we have sand or anything? Or just
I have
glass?
glass.
Okay.
Trying really hard to get sponsored by Sunshine.
Alright, thank you. Alright. So, diamond, furnace, glass.
I see what chair's more comfortable.
We
Your
have an energy collector.
current chair or these gamer chairs?
Okay, so what do we do with this thing?
Haven't really thought about it.
Here, what you want to do,
Definitely try though.
that thing is going to need a view of the sky.
Oh,
and
okay.
This is as good a sky as any, so set it down in this middle block here.
That counts as sky?
Now, yeah. Now, here's the thing. Energy collectors, the more you upgrade them, the more overpowered they get, because they just sit here, and they create EMC out of basically thin air. Now, this is also how you get access to blaze powder without finding a blaze, because it will convert things into blaze powder.
Oh, nice.
If you look up blaze powder in your universal everything, you can see that there's a collector fuel upgrade tab at the top here. What you
yep.
want to do is stick a block of redstone into the collector, and it will eventually create a blaze powder. So I have redstone on hand. Let me just create a block of it.
Nice.
Set it over here. Now, once this thing goes up to, I think it's 192 EMC, that block of redstone will be automatically transformed into a blaze powder.
Nice.
And you'll want to grab it out of there quickly, because if you just leave it in there, it's eventually going to transform into the next higher thing.
Oh, okay. That's less inconvenience, honestly, but...
Yeah, you can make it go faster when you upgrade these things, so...
Alright. So you have pearls, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so actually we could just make an iron fender now and then,
Make an IR vendor, stick it in the table, and then you have as many as you need to find the stronghold with.
Okay, so the thing... Oh, there we go. me just... Now the question is it more efficient to make Eyes of Ender or to make the pearls and blaze powder separately, or is it the same?
I think they have an EMC value that equates to 1 pearl and 1 blaze.
Okay.
Now, I've been busy building up
Yeah, that seems about right.
some of the items we'll need for this computer system here. I need lots more cooking. Where'd I put my furnace?
Alright. So Eyes of Ender are pretty expensive, but yeah, I can't currently make one that requires 1,792 EMC. I guess I don't really need this glowstone anymore. Or should I hold on to it for making something else?
Well, if one of us has enough EMC, I can make a second transmutation table, and you can just take it with you.
I have 249.
Yeah, we need thousands, not hundreds.
I happen to have 87,000 on hand on the moment. I can probably whip up a nice transmutation table for you. All I need here is obsidian, rocks.
I think I'm gonna feed some more diamonds to the thing for EMC.
Okay, I've got a second table made up for you here. Pro tip, if you learn the second table with the table, you can make as many as you want. It's actually not too expensive either, 260 EMC for a single transmutation table.
What else here has EMC values? Not a lot.
Okay, dude, where'd you go?
I
don't
left
see
the
it.
TARDIS.
Oh. Yeah, remember to close the door behind
Well,
you.
I just
whenever
stepped
you
outside
open
for a
the door.
second, so...
Okay. Oh, special note. I see that it's sunset. In the TARDIS, you can sit in a bed, but it won't cause time to pass. You won't sleep or anything like that. It'll just set your spawn point. So you want time to pass, you gotta be sleeping outside.
Okay.
Now, you know, I'm just assuming right now that we need ender pearls
Yeah,
for more of those TARDIS warp teleportation things.
We do. Fortunately, I have plenty.
If
if
you
you've
just
got
made 10 Eyes of Ender.
Mhm. So,
That would be enough to
Oh,
find the end, but not necessarily enough to,
Pokey Dude,
Yep.
got a transmutation table.
Oh, yep, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, no. This isn't mine. That's yours.
Let's see if I'm guessing these are very expensive to make. Oh no, they're not. You can make as many as
Most
you want of
expensive
these.
item is the Philosopher's Stone, which does not get used up when you try to make a table with it. So the table itself has a fairly inexpensive EMC value as a result.
Okay.
Kind of weird.
Alright, so, I guess we could just go look for the end and then bring TARDIS over there, couldn't we?
We could. And as a matter of fact, there is another thing I can give you that will make it so much easier.
Yes?
But first I have to craft it up. Let me see if I can look it up here. We're looking for something called Swiftwolf's Rending Gale. For that, we're gonna need feathers. And there's no easy way to get feathers except plucking the chicken.
Misaki, do you have feathers? Because you had eggs earlier.
Unfortunately, no. I only got meat and leather.
Advanced peripherals. Is that just something to help us with the mods?
Alright, I'm just gonna go quickly check what direction the end is in.
If we can get the Tardis running, we can just fly it around in search of the end, but frankly, it's easier to just find the stronghold and then bring the Tardis to it.
Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Ah, dang it, the pearl broke. But, which am I facing here?
I will say that there is a mod that will allow us to look up the stronghold very easily and tell us exactly where the coordinates are.
Okay,
But
so
you gotta
it's,
build an item for it, and the ingredients are really hard to find. You need cobwebs, actual cobwebs. You gotta find a cobweb and collect it with shears.
Alright, so the end is west-northwest from here.
Good to know.
No, dang it, I closed the door, God damn it.
Oh,
Okay, alright, it's just one
Red
zombie.
alert. Something follow you?
Yeah, one zombie,
Yeah.
made it in. We're good.
Oh, the light. That's kind of cool how it does that. Warning, warning.
There is a special item that we can craft to install in the Tardis Engine, which will allow us to prevent this sort of thing. But of course, it's a lot of time spent crafting. So is that zombie dead now?
Yeah.
Okay. I can check the monitor here. We can security submenu, scan for life signs. Okay, just 4 players, no monsters. So I'm going to turn off the alarm. Bingo.
Fun.
A lesson in safety.
Let's open the door.
Here is kind of different than time out there. What happens if, like, some of us try to sleep outside and then, like, is one person inside the TARDIS?
Whoever's outside, I think it works like if someone's in the Nether or the End, right? Whoever's on the overworld, everyone on the overworld needs to sleep, and that's
I
how
want to
time
test it, but
passes.
there's like a.
Yeah, so I noticed when I press the door once, it opens halfway, and the zombie's not coming in, even though I can see it there. But if I press it again, it'll open up all the way, and then...
I'm not sure there's a functional difference between halfway and all the way. It's possible that you're seeing a zombie out there that isn't there anymore.
I see a zombie and Misaki outside, but I see Misaki in front of me. And
I'll go
Misaki
outside.
Oh,
Oh, hey, boy.
Oh, now he's inside.
I'm gonna try to sleep outside. Let's see what happens. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
No
there's,
sleepy for me.
Need a little help out there, Misaki? Oh, how does spider get in? That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, please. Oof.
Yeah, if you leave the TARDIS door open, mobs will tend to want to come in through it.
Yeah, but the spider is too wide. Everyone knows that.
Well, I guess someone didn't bother to program the mod correctly.
I wanted to test sleeping.
But again, maybe if someone wants a spider in there, like there would be no way to do that unless they allowed it. So
yeah. Okay. So, as I was, boy, I'm just busy crafting. There's so many things to do, so many things that are cool, and you gotta mine them up, and you gotta craft them up. Sure beats dying all the time, though.
oh yeah.
oh, yep. Okay, so the nighttime time will pass if everyone outside the TARDIS is sleeping.
Cool.
Aishi, you're right there. Oh, careful, creepers coming in. No,
Oh.
dang it. Sorry, guys.
Oh no. Oh shoot.
Help!
Have fun with that.
Help! Oh, stay away.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Oh my.
Oh.
So did that destroy the
Well.
insides? Like, what happened?
It did.
Uh-oh.
gonna get sucked up out. And
Let
Aishi
me
only died though. I'm alive.
get a good look at this damage.
All right, I'm not going in there because I don't know how close to the door that was, or if the floor got destroyed.
You're good. You should be able to get in. It just blew a hole in the wall.
Okay.
Thank
I
you.
Careful
am.
though, you
Back to
can fall
normal.
out here.
Got my stuff back.
If I had access to the console room change-em-a-fire type thing, we could just regenerate this thing automatically. Okay, that should be a good enough patch. At least no one's gonna fall out now.
Oh.
Okay, so careful at night, I guess.
Well, it was daytime, but the creepers stuck around.
Oh. Yeah, that's always gonna be a problem, isn't it? I was busy trying to make stuff, and one of the most inconvenient things we have going on right now is having to run from the entrance of the TARDIS all the way back to our workshop.
All right, so just for the record, I'm gonna go look for the end. I'm just gonna head off in that direction. Then, if I can give you the coordinates, you can probably fly the TARDIS over there.
Take a
I'm telling you though,
just in case.
if I had a minute here to craft
Oh,
up
yeah, I guess I
the
should grab a bed.
Swiftwolf's Rending Gale, you could very easily get over there in no time at all.
Yes, but would it be faster for you to make that, or for me to just run over there?
Well, the Swiftwolf's Rending Gale allows you to fly, so you tell me.
Yes, but I would say like the actual act of making it is that less time than what it would take for me to physically run in that direction.
Make it a
Come to
challenge.
think of it, I don't have fully enough EMC for it. It is really expensive.
Yep.
See,
So
the
like
things
you
that
work
give
on
us
that,
the
and I'll
most
just go there the old-fashioned way. See who gets there first.
Yeah. It's a great challenge.
And
It's like
you get Aishi and
non-universal.
Misaki to help you generate EMC, but
Fastest way to generate EMC is to go mine stuff.
and there's
we
plenty of
can just
ores
throw it
down
over the
in
table.
our cave, so.
So, enough with the crafting, on with the mining. Let's see here.
Hold on a second. Why is my view bombing turned off? Here we go. Turn that on. There we go.
Nice bed with you.
just gonna keep feeding stuff to that transmutation table you guys made. Is that the only way I can get EMC?
The fastest way to get EMC right now is to just mine stuff and then feed it to the table.
Ah, okay, good. Thinking
Now,
correctly.
you may have to cook some of those things, but once they're cooked up into ingots and stuff, table will take it just fine. It doesn't take raw ores, is what I'm saying.
Okay,
That one broke
but it
too.
can take a whole lot of other stuff.
Ooh, I'm gonna need a boat.
Sugar? Important at all for this? Like, in this run?
Sugar?
Sugar, yes, it does have some uses.
Okay, I'll get some.
Sugar cane also has uses. Basically, anything you can pick up, hold on to it. Put it in the table if you can, because it's probably going to be useful for something.
Okay.
Oh, that was more than I wanted to take. Oh well. Alright, just crashing a boat right now.
I'll be in here for a minute because I would like to get this computer grid fixed up. Computer system to sort all our various lots of things.
Okay, now has the boat been upgraded to like modern versions, or does it behave the old way? Like if I crash it, will it break?
There's only one way to find out.
Alright, I guess I'll just go to the next landmass, then toss another pearl. Ooh, nice floating island. That is quite the generation there. Okay, it looks like
How's
the
the
boat does
world
not break.
generation so far? Any interesting shapes?
Yeah, I got this big floating island over here.
Ooh.
Damn. I just burnt my stack of sticks, and I can't make sticks.
If
That
you
was a
don't see
bad idea.
sticks, make sure the center of the circles has no items in it.
Okay, yeah, center of the circle has no items. I think it's just because, I put in a stack of like 39 sticks and I ate them all.
Then you should be able to get sticks from that.
Yeah, just type in stick in the search bar, see if it comes up.
Okay. Dick. Okay. Just because the whole circle around it was kind of full, so.
Yeah, there's little arrows that let you scroll through the circles to see what you have. And then, of course, there's the search bar.
Ah, nice. A quick question. You know when you made that library with the area?
What about the library?
Does it work as an enchantment room at that point?
The books in that library are special blocks that don't count for
They don't
enchantment.
count. I had a feeling.
Shouldn't be too hard to scrounge up some books eventually, though.
Does this transmutation table copy spells as well from enchanted books or no?
No, it will get rid of any enchantments that are on a thing.
I thought we were on to something.
Yeah. Can't have total power. Not yet.
It's science, not magic.
There is nothing unexplainable, only the unexplained.
Off to mining with me.
Wow, this is not normal vanilla Minecraft generation. At least not 1.
Yeah, I
1.16.
think the world generator is being affected by the Caves and Cliffs backport mod. It might be trying to do it in that style, but the world height isn't as tall, so you might get some weirdness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got grid.
Hey, at this point, we are now playing Block to Who.
All right. Still this way, huh?
Time to do some strip mining.
Let's see. I am quite far out. I should be coming up on it soon, statistically.
Man, this mining mod seriously is the best, though.
Yeah.
Isn't it, though?
Very much so.
Okay, now I've got my whiz-bang computer set up, but it needs electricity. And yes, there are ways to generate electricity. I don't suppose any of you have been seeing uranium, have you?
There should be uranium in the chest. I put mine some earlier.
Well, that's one way. We can also build something simple like a Stirling dynamo. It generates electricity very slowly, but it should be able to get us off the ground at least.
It's nighttime.
Bedtime.
Yeah. Misaki, you're outside. You're outside the TARDIS, right?
Yep, I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Oh, darn. No, way back.
Nope.
Wait, you didn't take a bed?
Why do I need to take a bed when my bed is right here?
Okay. All right. Still got 8 pearls left. Gotta find a nice clearing over here. I'm in the forest right now.
Ah. Okay, I've got rudimentary power for our rudimentary grid.
Still further out. Wow.
Hey yo, hello, Diamond.
Oh.
More diamonds always good.
Ew,
Ooh, a
oh, you
desert.
guys, it looked like diamond. It is raw tin.
Oh.
The heck do we do with raw tin?
Well, tin is useful for crafting other things. Hold on to it.
Like that hat that protects us from aliens, right?
At least the desert's easy to traverse.
Jax.
What was that?
Why does nickel ore need a diamond pickaxe?
Because it does.
Gosh darn it.
What? Bituminous sand? What is that? Do I...
Ah,
Is that useful for anything? Should I grab
found
some?
Possibly, but it might also...
darn it.
Well, if you
I
don't
didn't find
recognize it,
diamond.
try to grab it.
Yeah.
It'll either kill you or it'll be useful.
Wait,
You guys
why would it
hungry?
kill me?
I just found some appetite. I don't know what that does.
It
Oh, it's diamond.
is... If you don't know what something does, in your inventory, you can open up your inventory, hover over something, and press the U key. Then it'll show you what that thing is
Oh.
useful to be crafting with.
Well, I like this. I can make Fido grow, which is a type of
Bituminous sand is used with an iron nugget to make a cover which is part of the refined storage mod. Okay. Doesn't sound particularly interesting.
Okay, meanwhile, I've got the storage system up and running here in the Tardis, so that's pretty cool.
Did I get lost? No, okay.
Should make crafting things a lot easier.
Nice. I found some iron. Something.
Let's...
What did you say again, Zaidyer? Was a nice thing that we could have? We needed something, you said.
Well, there's a lot of things, really.
I should remember
Where do I
what you
begin?
said that we needed.
One thing that I would like to get is, first of all, I'd like everyone to build a transmutation interface so that we can consolidate all our EMC into the computerized storage system.
And How do I make that? Let's see.
Well,
Oh
I
my
have made...
goodness. Yes, I think I found the thing that you wanted me to find. Uranium.
Ah, that's good. That's going to be useful for reactor fuel. Yes, we can build reactors. That should be
Great.
fun.
Took me a while to remember what you were talking about, but now I remember.
I've already built the transmutation interfaces, so whenever you guys come back, we can
Okay.
get on that.
Well, I'm still looking for the end, but wait, is this generating based on 1.16 generation or or later
A little bit of
version?
both. A
'Cause,
little bit of both. It's kind of weird.
Because I'm approaching like the outer limit of where the first one should be, and still not seeing it.
Yeah, I think you might have to keep searching. Meanwhile, I'm going to craft something that's going to be useful to you. There are ways to teleport without even needing the Tardis.
Nice.
One of the easier ones is matter transmitters and matter receivers. See if I can build this up here. Does anyone have... You know what? I could just step outside. I know there's some flowers that I'm going to need.
Oh.
Hey, you should definitely take a look at the chest we had there, because I had several valuables left in there. Please don't land on the cactus. Okay.
Let's see. Ah.
Did you want any more eggs?
I think our eggs runneth over.
Well, we do need chickens, though, don't we, for feathers?
Yeah, we do need feathers from those chickens.
Okay, I'll get some feathers.
You'd also,
Actually, we could
use
just
the eggs
withdraw
to...
a stack of eggs.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting some meat, though, just because food is good.
We can just make meat with the thing, so...
Yeah.
I just choose violence. There.
Oh, god damn it, it's a freaking swamp.
We need gold. I just found some gold.
Oh. Okay, I found it. Or I passed it. So, somewhere around 2400, minus 2400, minus 1000.
Darn it. I just broke gold. I forgot I need to make copper.
You want to mark that down in chat for us? Cause
okay. This is only an approximation because I didn't find its exact chunk, but
that'll help us out, knowing our roughly where we need to go. Because now I can get busy working on getting the Tardis to fly.
Alright, so I'm going to see if I can pinpoint it. It's going to be under the swamp, isn't it?
You guys, I found a beam going up into the sky. What does that do?
Are you sure that's not just one of your waypoints on the map?
Oh, yeah, if you died at any points, that's probably points to your previous grave.
Oh wow, it shows underground too then?
Yep.
Oh.
Pretty cool.
Okay, I'm closing in on it. Okay, I think I found the exact spot.
Nice.
All right, let me just let's see. So it's minus 2, 3, 4, 4, and minus 9, 6, 9. I mean, that's roughly, anyway, like within a few blocks. Where's the chunk coordinate? Here we go. 4, 4.
You know what, Pokey Dude? I never picked up a blaze for myself there.
Oh. Sorry about that. I can make one, but I'd have to come back to you.
That's okay. This collector has been running long enough that there's... Yep, just made one now.
If I give you a few feathers, would you be able to make more?
Yes.
Okay, yep, I'm back. I will bring you the feathers wherever room you're in.
Come to the laboratory. I want to show you something.
I'm going to recklessly try digging straight down, see if I can enter the fortress. I laid a bed down, so if I die, I've got my stuff right there.
Okay, there.
Okay, now, I want to show you something. First, pick this up.
Okay, just gonna throw some feathers down so I can pick that up. Take it.
All right. Now then, I want you to come over here. See this block here?
Oops. That was still me.
Put the one I gave you on top of it.
Oh, yep, here's the stronghold. And the old trick still works.
Okay.
Should probably make some torches before I go in there.
I need some fuel for the computer system. Real quick. Okay. So, if you take a look at this crafting grid, you should be able to see everything that I have in my EMC. Right?
Wow.
I just taught it to make feathers. So, I've linked the computer storage system into our EMC system. And the reason I had you put down that block by yourself there is so that you own that block, and therefore I should be able to tap into your EMC by linking to it with a cable. Got this cable here. Yeah, that's working. Now, when you use the crafting grid, it should show you everything that you've learned in your EMC. Hopefully, things will be able to work out that if we use this crafting grid here, we'll be able to get to everybody's EMC and the things that everybody has learned. So we basically have one central storage system for everything that we've possibly found.
Oh no, not creeper, not down here. Oh. Shit. Well, there's a silverfish. Ooh, maybe if I can make it take fall damage, that might work. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm busy getting the Tardis ready to fly over here.
Alright, that should be enough to one-shot him. There we go.
We need, what Face calls them, lapis.
Oh yeah, lapis.
Yeah, that's going to be useful.
Right.
Do I need
No.
why don't I have blocks in my hotbar?
Yeah. That's a lot of There's weird crystals on the ground. I don't know if they're mineable though.
Those are the Zion crystals, I think. Yeah, you can mine them like a regular block.
Oh, is there anything special about them or nah?
They're a good source of EMC.
They also are very important for TARDIS crafting.
What the? I am mad. I'm not able to differentiate. I was actually mining electrotine. Mining electrotine instead of.
Oh god, I'm being very reckless exploring the stronghold. Not using any smart it's tin ore.
Well, the good news is if you're dead, you know where to find us.
Well, I set my bed up right outside the entrance, so I can just come back in.
Okay, I have the 3 most important components here for flying the TARDIS. Let me install them into the engine.
Wow, yeah, you're right. Zion crystals, they give a lot. Wow.
Oh, found it.
Nice.
Oh, great. It's exposed to open air, or open cave, rather. Just block that off real quick. Oh, it's right next to a mine shaft, I see.
Gotta be gold.
For this next ingredient, I'm going to need some concrete.
Doo-doo. I'm 2 eyes short.
I suppose anyone has some gravel. I don't see any.
Let's see, unside cobblestone. Nope, no gravel. Interesting enough.
All right, how do I get out of here?
Fortunately, you can make gravel out of sandstone, and you can make sandstone out of sand. So I now have some gravel. I'm going to toss it in the grid here. Okay, on with what I was making.
That's not where I want to go.
Okay, now I need a bucket. And just like that, I've got some white concrete. And what I wanted to make with this concrete, neutronic spectrometer. The neutronic spectrometer is another TARDIS item. It interfaces with the sonic screwdriver.
Oh, that's
And the only reason I'm doing this is so that I can change the layout of the TARDIS a little bit, make it easier for me to fly. Because right now, I don't think I know the controls.
There.
All right, well, I've secured the path to the portal room. We just need 2 more Eyes of Ender. Which I could
Hey, does
probably...
anyone have any sugar cane?
Actually, I could probably make that
I
right
have
now.
41.
Can you put them into the system over here?
Top
Over.
one?
Yeah, what you do is, you open up the crafting grid interface here, and then when you put things in the inventory like it's a chest, that should work. All right.
Okay, let me try. And there.
All right. And I can access it too, so our link-ups are working.
Yay.
And boom.
I suppose you found any... Sounds like someone found the end.
Yep.
Hey, if you tell me the coordinates,
Do you want
I
do
can
you want
get
the
the TARDIS
underground
moving.
coordinates or the above ground?
Yes, the exact coordinates. Find a good landing spot for the TARDIS.
Okay. Let's pick up an open area here. Guess right here is good.
And make
Okay.
sure that there's air around it, because I don't know which way the door is going to be.
Yeah.
I don't
Let
want
me
to materialize with a blocked door.
let me find a more open spot here. Yeah, I guess I can clear a spot out. Is this a silverfish block?
Now, as I was saying,
No, it's not.
Misaki, I don't suppose you have any leather sitting in your inventory. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go outside and hunt down some cows.
I got cinnabar. I don't know what that is.
It's going to be useful.
All right, this spot should be good. All right, let's put these coordinates for this spot. Okay, negative 2, 3, 7, 4, 40,
You think we need tough
negative
or
990.
pretty worthless?
Okay. If you teleport to those coordinates, you should put you right in front of the portal.
Excellent. So, in order to set the coordinates, I'm going to need to familiarize myself with the controls. There is an alternative method, though. But I'm going to have to create a computer. Unless someone has some leather, then I could make a book, then I could make a manual that would tell me what the interface is.
Leather. I'll just
It's
toss
also
it.
possible to change the interface, but basically we're stuck with 3 different ways to be needing to craft things.
Here you go. Some leathers on the ground.
Leather?
Right here.
Excellent, thank you.
Oh wow! I thought it was more appetite. A dimensional shard.
Manual, yay. I now have the Tardis Manual. If you get yourself a Tardis Manual, you can take it over to the control console. Then it will show you what all the little buttons and doodads do if you have it in your hand. All you gotta do is have it in your
Oops.
hotbar, select it,
God damn it.
and then start looking at the doodads on the console. I want to activate this stable.
Accidentally spawned a silverfish.
Drum-de-doo.
Whoa! Sapphire shovel.
That's a waste of sapphire, sounds like.
I mean, it looks like it finds treasure easy.
Oh, that's
Treasure.
interesting.
Harry dot.
Now there's one thing I forgot. Tardis needs fuel to fly. I'm gonna need to craft that up. Now, actual fuel, the Tardis can magically refuel itself over time, but you need a component to let it do that, and I gotta craft that up. And for that, I'm going to need some mercury. And for that, I'm going to need some cinnabar.
Ah, cinnabar, you said?
We have cinnabar.
Exactly.
Nice. I have extra.
Oh. Right now I'm trying to make some bladders so I can get back up to the surface, but there should be enough ladders.
Wow.
What day is it?
It's daytime. I don't know how close it is to night though.
Okay.
I have found 1 diamond.
Oh, ow. Perfect.
I'll go punch some more trees.
I think it's about time for me to come back out.
Now, let me see. Any solutions to this?
And do we have any crazy weapons that'll let us quickly kill the Ender Dragon?
Oh, absolutely. We're gonna need a lot of EMC though.
Hmm.
And how much EMC?
At least 500,000. So I hope you've been
Whoa,
mining.
okay.
I suppose I could explore the stronghold a bit more and see if I could find any goodies.
I'm not sure there's much you would find that we can't just automatically create anyway.
Well, no, but it would be a good source of EMC. Set my spawn right next to the portal, so I'm good to go.
I think I got a good haul of stuff. I would say.
Oof, this place is quite open. That's not good. Wait, I better mark off the way back. There we go. Ooh, there's a chest. Two iron ingots and some bread. Silver ore. I guess that's something. Ooh, is that uranium? I think think that's uranium. Yep. Oof, the train generation really did a number on this place.
I don't suppose anyone has any apples.
Apples? I do.
Apples.
I will bring it to you. I'm right outside the TARDIS.
Great.
Okay, coming right on in. I'll put it in the crafting grid thing. Here you go, have some apples.
Alright, let's see what I need. Oh yeah, let's feed this to it. Raw silver. Oh, dang it, silver doesn't have a...
Is it nighttime, by the way?
I don't know what time of day it is, but...
Same, I went back in the TARDIS to give apples. Oh, it's nighttime.
Oh, yep, I
Hey,
got my
it is
bed right here.
nighttime.
Ooh.
Okay. I have set up a remote computer control system for the TARDIS.
Cool.
That's actually quite a landmark feature. Now I have a computer that I can basically have a tablet or a cell phone on me. It's programmable. And thanks to various modders who also enjoy these mods, they've written programs to interface with the TARDIS. So I have in my hand a program that will interface with the TARDIS. I can tell it to refuel, open and close the doors, toggle the alarm, toggle the destination, get a readout on all the various subsystems and what have you.
Time to feed the TARDIS.
Now here's the thing. I'm almost ready. What we need to do next is build some fuel banks.
Alright, right now I'm building up my EMC.
Buzz-on crystals. Sapphire. Lapis lazuli.
It's not diamond, is it?
Wow. Dimensional
Oh,
shard.
apatite.
I have 1.20 million EMC.
Whoa. Okay, here's what I want you to do. I have in my inventory a block that you're going to want to put down. You remember the block that I had Misaki put down?
I think I remember it.
So, pick up this block. Now see these blocks over here? Let me show you. See this block I'm standing on?
Yeah.
Put your block on top of it. Excellent. Now, we should now be able to access your inventory of EMC throughout the whole system. So
Great.
Nice.
you have an absurd amount of stuff.
I was just like going down to the cave. I'm like, what are these crystal thingies? And I just found like a farm of them.
So what we want to do is, now that we have such an absurd amount of EMC, we can start building high-value items. We're really going to be able to...
Uranium is only useful if we burn it, right?
Uranium is only useful if you turn it into an ingot.
Yep.
So...
I actually just put 8 uranium in there, and now I have 38,000 EMC myself.
Wow.
Use raw limestone.
I assume if you cook raw limestone, you get an ingot or something.
Since I tried cooking it, nothing happened.
Might need a different kind of tool then. Let me know when you're gonna teleport, so I don't like stand on top of it or something.
Right.
Found a library. It's a big one too, so there should be a chest here. Respiration 3, Protection 3, enchanted book, and some other books and paper.
Oh, I see in The Simpsons.
Oh, I've got cobwebs here too, by the way. I'm hearing a weird noise. What is that?
Okay. Fuel capacity.
Yeah, this library is kind of lame. More stairs downward. What the? There's a spiral staircase and it leads to nothing. It's just a staircase to a dead end. Not even an empty room. Did I finish going this way?
I myself happen to be pretty low on EMC.
Let's see if my new keyboard.
Aishi, can you perhaps do me a favor?
Yes.
Come over here to the crafting grid.
Okay.
I want you to look up dimensional shard.
See.
Those are worth lots of EMC. Pull out a stack and hand it to me.
Oh, okay.
It seems we have some oddness going on with personal EMC values. We might be able to see everything that everyone has, but actually working with it, you need some EMC yourself.
No
At least that's what
worries.
it looks
Not
like.
worried. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah, I do remember
Excellent.
some oddities when we were testing that.
Yeah, it's not a perfect system by any means, but it's pretty handy when it works.
It just keeps coming back to me.
That's when you should set it down and run away. Okay.
Apples and iron pants. Ooh. More apples. Music disc.
Okay, that worked. That gave me 1.17 million.
Iron chest plate.
Awesome.
Do we still need apples, or and I can just save one of these, so whatever.
Well, we have the apples in the system.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and we can make golden apples now if we want. I got gold.
Mm-hmm.
Someone take the uranium, please. I don't know what to do with it. It's in the oven. I want to melt gold next.
It's kind of funny when I don't have to worry about dying. The stronghold really isn't that scary at all.
Good.
Interesting that we don't have a chest here. Let me fix that.
All right. Suppose I should get rid of this lava.
Okay, looks like we're just about ready to fly here. And it's really kind of a shame because Pokedude won't be able to see the spectacle. But
Pokedude.
Well, I'll get to see it pop in.
Miss you, Pokedude.
yeah, we will be just about ready to come to the rescue here. Okay. Moment of truth. If everyone would like to accompany me to the main console.
Yes, Captain. Ding. This way, take a left, and you take a right.
All right then. Now, Tardis flight is actually kind of a tricky minigame. Without the stabilizers, you gotta pay attention to the controls, and it's very easy to cause it to malfunction and take damage and crash into things. So, fortunately, I have the stabilizers, so as long as we don't touch the controls once we're in flight, we should be good. Now then, let me just, which one of these doodads is the throttle?
Okay.
All right. Throttle set to maximum. Disengage the handbrake.
Oh,
For those of you just tuning in on my end, they're about to pilot a TARDIS right to where I found the end portal.
All right. We're in flight now. 80% of the way there. Hope you're watching.
Yep, I'm staring right where I set
Back in
the coordinates.
ready. Now.
Pokedude,
Yes?
are you sure you got the Y coordinate down there correctly?
The Y coordinate is precisely 40.
Minus 253, minus 2354,
Well,
40, minus 990.
Why am I following
I know
behind
what I
you?
did.
Oh.
Silly me, I've set the coordinates wrong.
it Oh, wait, I think I might have given you wrong coordinates somehow?
Oh, well,
Hold on.
please refresh us if you
Yes,
would.
okay, hold on. I don't know. Let's try that again. Minus 2, 3, 7, 4. 40. Minus 990.
right.
I hear noises. Oh, there it is. Cool. Hello.
Hello, I'm the Doctor, and these are my companions.
Doctor
Also
Who.
the Doctor, because we are an equal society.
I see no one.
Hey guys, where'd you go?
Captain,
up
I'm in the
Pokey
back
Dude
creating
Yep.
things.
Hey. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what you guys have been up to since I left.
Nice army
What?
got there.
Yep.
Check it out.
Nice, nice.
I'm definitely coming to check out what it is. Coming out.
Okay, so you got one of those blocks for me to place down?
Which block? Oh, yes, the inventory block.
Wow, nice. I'll go melt this iron
go.
for you.
Thank you. Alright. Should I place this down somewhere specific?
I've been keeping them just in a stack.
Okay. There we go.
You'll be able to access through the crafting grid now.
Oh, yep. It's a lot of stuff.
You'll notice on the side of the crafting grid there are various buttons that allow you to toggle various options. One thing I like is the search box mode. If you toggle it to JEI synchronized, then the search in the crafting grid will search in your right-hand items list. So if you need to look up how to make something and you don't quite have it yet, that's very useful.
Okay. Alright. So what weapons are we making for this fight?
Well, one thing we can do. Let's see. One thing we can do is make up some. There are several things that I find are going to be
Draconic sword,
pretty fun to
chaotic
use.
sword, red matter sword.
Look up the Archangel Smite.
Archangel Smite.
I need a bucket of lava for that.
Wait.
Fortunately, we have some lava right outside, don't we?
There's still some left. I destroyed a couple of the blocks, but there's also on the surface, actually outside the stronghold. There's a lava pool, so we can get plenty from there. So dark matter. Okay, there's many steps to this. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of steps. You can use the little plus button in the corner to load up items so you don't have to, search them up every time.
Okay, so so we just need bows and feathers for this, right?
Yep, and an iron band. I got the lava for that, coming back with it.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so after all this time we don't have any bows or I have
arrows. Someone needs to make a bow.
I put string in there earlier, so you should be able to make a bow. Let's see.
Crafting grid is a little bit weird with weapons like the bow.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I made 4 bows. Oh, and there's the smite. Just appeared in my inventory.
Huh, you must have done that at the same time I did, because
Okay,
I
well, I
was
don't know.
loading the bows in. And
Anyone need a bow?
I'm making some. I need
Yeah,
4
I already,
bows.
yeah. I'm putting these bows in the chest. What the heck does...
Thank you for the bow.
Okay, so...
Archangel's Smite.
Yeah.
Now, the Archangel's Smite is going to need some ammo. You could just grab yourself a stack of redstone, but there is another item that we can craft up that'll store your ammo more efficiently. It's called a Klein Star.
Klein. The what? Sorry, how do you spell that?
K-L-E-I.
A...
Klein Star.
Wait, A? Oh, K. Okay, okay.
It's it's German or Dutch or something.
Yeah, okay. Klein Star. I see several things here. Ein, zwei, drei.
You need to start with the Ein.
Yep, I do know a little bit of German counting. Let's see. Okay, that's okay. I have that now. What does that do?
Well, when you bring it over to your transmutation table, this is where the left side of the transmutation table comes in. Simply take your Klein Star, put it in any one of those left slots,
Okay.
and it will suck up the EMC you have to use to store it inside of itself.
Ah, I see.
And you can use that as fuel for your Archangel's Smite and Swiftwolf's Rending Gale. Basically all the cool stuff in transmutation.
Okay,
Also,
well,
here's a fun trick. Open up your inventory, see your portrait of yourself there?
yep.
There's a new button in the top
Yeah,
corner
I
of it.
see it.
Opens up a curio menu. The Klein Star can fit in as a curio. So,
Okay.
frees up an inventory slot. You can have it
Nice.
on.
All right, so I
Here's the
currently.
thing about the Archangel's Smite. You have to be very careful with it. It's heat-seeking.
Uh-huh.
So, if I go over here, safely out of the way.
Cool. So how many arrow or how many shots does 37,000 EMC get me?
1 shot per EMC.
Okay, that's way overpowered.
How does one make a shield again?
Actually, you can look that up now.
That is 6 wood and 1 iron, I believe, in the shape of a V, kind of with the iron on top.
That's funny. I did the complete opposite.
I seem to be running low on EMC again, which means I personally can't craft my own item numbers. Who's got the highest EMC right now?
I just used all mine on the Klein Star, but
I've got 40,000.
I have like 32.
I think
I
I had
have-
some.
487,000.
Just go back to mining real fast. I just gotta make myself.
Yeah, we could.
I would say with this much ammo, I think we can just go fight the dragon now. But
We could. But if we want to have lots of fun, we could craft up some more overpowered items. I want to make our revenge feel sweet.
It'd be great, especially if you can craft up some epic armor. I want to feel fancy.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of armor. Let's see, let's look it up here.
I want to get all decked out.
Well, obviously the most decked out would be the gem armor set. It's going to be about 30 million EMC apiece. You can also build an armored power suit. That's a whole mod in and of itself. First you build the suit, then you build the components, then you install the components. And when you're done, you can do things like fly and shoot laser beams and be invincible
Wow.
and have your armor powered by electricity instead of durability.
I remember years ago I was watching. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Mindcrack, the Minecraft Let's Play group, but they had a mod pack server, and one guy just built like a power armor like that, and he fought another guy who did like 20 hearts of damage with one sword, and it just did nothing because of how powerful the suit was. Like he just from that point he just did that to demonstrate, but he doesn't use the suit after that because it's too powerful.
That's pretty funny.
Okay.
Something we could do right now is build a nuclear reactor. Find a use for all that uranium.
I tossed all my uranium into the EMC, so
Yeah, that is a good use for it. You know what? Now that we know the coordinates of the end, we can just move the Tardis somewhere else. Start mining.
there's like a whole big cave right outside the stronghold, so we could just start here.
There is a mining tool that I would like to get. Does
Tool?
anyone happen to have some gunpowder?
Nope.
I probably have some in my thing.
Gunpowder can be created through the collector, I
Let me
think.
see if I have gunpowder. It tells nope, no gunpowder.
Does anyone have any sulfur and niter?
Nope.
Well, you can make gunpowder out of that.
I'm
So
pretty sure I
looks
had
like-
niter. Oh, wait, no, there's niter ore right over here. I think I saw earlier.
Let me double check, because I fed a bunch of things to that transmutation.
Yeah, so the good news is I
Niter.
mostly cleared out the stronghold, so it's safe to walk around. Just
That's
gotta
good
remember
news.
what's where. Yeah,
Okay,
like they're like
Let's
just
walk
big open
around.
areas that, like just beyond the walls.
I'll head out then. I believe in you.
okay, I've transmuted up some gunpowder. What I need the gunpowder for is TNT, and what I need the TNT for is a new special tool.
Yep, here's some niter ore. There's some iron, some apatite.
Okay, if you guys need iron, I'm just putting all of that stuff inside of the chest for you guys. I'm off to vein mine.
Ah,
Ooh, a
check this
slime.
out. I've created a tool that we can use for easy mining.
Do we still need slime
Ooh.
balls, or
Have my attention, Zaidyer.
We don't need them, but we can chuck them into the system to get EMC. So we'll have
Okay.
them.
Oh, well, I'm fighting him now. Jeez. Okay. I need.
Oh, nice. I like it.
Oh, yeah, this is a pretty good cave.
Okay. Show me the way.
Yeah, let me just get back up to where I was because I fell, but it's I broke a block off. I had blocked off an area, then I opened it back up to go down. It was like I think to the right when you exit the TARDIS. Oh, there's some more uranium over here,
Okay.
or one piece anyway.
Is this still in the overworld, or is this,
Yeah, we're in the overworld. Yeah, so right over here is the cave beyond that door.
Okay, Okay, Pokey Dude,
Mm-hmm.
check this out,
Yep.
because you're going to want to see this.
The heck was that?
This is the destruction catalyst. Using the V key, I have charged it up. Now, observe.
Cool.
It's like vein mining, but instead of tool durability, it's instantaneous and it uses your EMC to mine with.
Nice.
So anything you pick up, you can just throw back into your system and keep going.
I was trying to follow you guys, but oh wait, never mind.
Oh.
Found you.
Something shot at me.
Saw an arrow coming from down there.
Now, do we have anything more efficient than a furnace to cook this ore?
We can make something. But, of course, it's going to require materials, which is why we're mining in the first place.
Yeah.
If we mine down to a lower Y level, like say Y level 11, we'll find lots of high-value EMC type items.
Nope, maybe Saki. Nope.
Oh, I found a chasm. Oh, and there's plenty of way cool ores here.
Yeah, this stronghold was in a good spot. Despite being very far from spawn.
Cool. Found more uranium. Hey, Polka Dude.
Hey. Hello, skeleton.
What you really want to look out for is something called dimensional shard ore. Because that's where you get the dimensional shards, which are worth a whole lot of EMC.
Grab some more of this uranium. So how much EMC were we looking to get?
A good healthy amount.
Yes, but like, is that like a 500,000, a million? Like,
A million is good, but a lot of the items we can craft to help process these ores faster, they only take a few 100,000 worth of various tools and items.
yeah, well, I'm out of torches, so I'm going to head back. I don't recall taking steps down here, so... I'm lost.
Here's my exit.
Oh, there we go.
You know what? There is something that we can do to get an enormous amount of EMC very, very quickly. But it's going to require some interdimensional work. So, let me get back to the Tardis, see what I can craft up.
You were inside the TARDIS when I entered it just now.
Forgot which way I came.
Following you, buddy. I don't know where to go either.
Ah, here it is.
Hmm. I'm curious.
Okay.
Sometimes the best things can be found right under our nose.
Let's get some of these ores in the chest here.
That's a good idea. Matter of fact, I can upgrade the computer system to store non-EMC related items. That's going to require some more crafting.
I don't know. I think we just need some fancy armor and maybe a couple more weapons, and then we can go fight the dragon.
Right. So, fastest way to do that is to travel to other dimensions. For that, I'm going to need an inscriber. I don't suppose anyone happens to, well, I do. I had that thing that I
What?
needed. I needed a thing, and it turns out I had the thing I needed.
I'm cooking up some uranium right now, by the way. Let's see.
Okay.
Creeper.
Alright, so there's some raw uranium there. If you want to... Or I mean some cooked uranium, rather.
Oh snap! I'm gonna starve to death. Damn
Oh.
it! Why didn't I grab food?
Are you still down here? I have food.
I'm right outside by the Tardis.
Oh, well, we have... You can get all the food you want from the thing.
I don't know if I'll make it.
I placed one of those things by the portal. Wait, here. Turn around. I've got bread.
It's by the portal. By the portal.
Here, here's a piece of bread.
Thank you.
Okay, now... One of the things I'm gonna need is some electricity.
I'm very tempted to just step in the portal right now.
Oh, I bet you could beat the Ender Dragon with what you got, but... Do you want to beat him or humiliate him?
I don't know. If I get like an infinite animal multi-shot bow with this Archangel's thing, I think that's good enough.
Would you also like to do it while flying?
That would be cool.
Well, then what you need is the Swift Wolf's Rending Gale. Hope you've got enough EMC on hand. Because it's 559,000.
I was finding no luck finding crystals. I just found a bunch of mobs.
Alright, so what do I need for this thing that you're talking about? Let's... Okay. Okay, I just need some dark matter for that.
I feel like I should head back to you guys, but oh gosh, I'm so lost here. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm a couple dark matter short of being able to make that.
So cute little slime.
I guess I could feed the uranium to this to make it.
So, Pokedude, what I'm working on here is a way to access an incredibly large amount of EMC, which will allow us all to have incredible armor, incredible weapons, just some oomph for that Ender Dragon, for all the trouble he's given us. Now, one of the things I need to do to make that happen is I need to go out here and I need to find some bedrock.
Bedrock?
Yep. There's a special recipe that's going to be important for the type of energy transmission we'll need.
Wouldn't the easiest way to get bedrock to be go to the nether and go up to the ceiling?
Now there is a solution. You know, if we can pile into the Tardis, we could go there and back again, lickety-split.
Sounds like a plan. I just saw Misaki in here. Hi, where are you at?
I'm basically just at the Transmutation Table trying to figure stuff out.
If you could make your way back to the Tardis, we can travel to the nether, pick up some of the ingredients we'll need.
Ready? Back.
Hey, are we all here?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. Now then. Should be as simple as setting the destination dimension. Shouldn't even need to change our coordinates.
Well, you want the Y level to be, like 128, right?
Yeah. There's the coordinate increment control. Alright, that should do it.
Over there.
Ooh, what does this button do?
Diddy.
So how do we know when does it just stop when it's done? Like,
Yep. You can check your how far we are by looking at the screen over here, and it says journey. There's also some screens in the laboratory. We should now be materializing on the ceiling of the Nether. Great.
Cool.
All right. Let's step outside here and check this out.
I think I'm going the wrong way. We need to put signs up in here.
Okay.
Okay.
See this obsidian?
Mm-hmm.
I need to throw redstone down underneath it. Make sure you don't grab it.
Yep. Nice.
And voila, flux dust, an essential ingredient for what we're about to make. Aishi, how you doing?
Too good.
Keep disconnected this time. From the
Facing a.
Nike.
Are you leaving, or is there a technical problem?
I think it was a technical problem.
Well, you should be able to
your app
reconnect.
crashed?
Yeah, my thing crashed.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Now that I have that flux dust, though, we can create wireless power transmission.
Nice.
With that wireless power transmission, that's going to unlock a lot of doors for us. In fact, we can even get to work on that reactor, because we're going to need it. You gotta build the reactor to get the energy to travel across different dimensions. And once you do that, it's a fairly straightforward procedure to look around for extremely high value blocks and pilfer them. Let's see. I'm going to build a reactor over here. This is the smallest reactor you can make, and it's also totally safe. No matter what you do with it, it will not explode. It just may not be as completely as efficient as you might like. Let's see now. There is a couple more blocks I do need, though. Step back over here. Power tap. All right. Nearly everything I need. Pardon me.
Bless you.
You know, you have this mute button, and you just can't reach for it in time. Okay. Okay, now.
Oh. Nice.
That's the easy building mod, by the way. Hold down the Alt key, and you get options for building in different ways. Lines,
cool.
walls, cubes. Make sure you set it back to normal, though, or else it's gonna act weird.
Yeah.
So, this will accept the reactor fuel. This will output reactor waste, which we can then use for EMC. All we need now is a supply. Bingo. That should be all the ingredients I need. Step on over here. Boink. Plonk. Boink. Use the wrench to set the suction. Now we just fill this chest with uranium,
Huh.
and it should automatically start pouring into the reactor. Look at that. Plenty of reactor fuel now. Let's turn this baby on.
All right.
Cut the control rods so I don't waste too much fuel. Okay. Now the reactor is building up electricity, but we need to extract that electricity. That's why I made the flux dust, because we're going to do wireless power transmission. Let's see. I'm going to need a flux plug. We're also going to need a flux point. Excellent.
Was the
Flux plug in
Tardis
hand.
park in a new area?
What was that?
Does it what?
The Tardis parked in a new area?
Yeah,
or
we're
was it
currently in the
just-
Nether.
Yeah, we're currently parked in the Nether. Where would you like to go?
Yeah, we might as well go back to the
I think
stronghold.
I'd want to go back up into the overworld real quick,
Yeah.
see if I can find more of those crystals.
Yeah.
We need money.
All right then.
More of that delicious, delicious money.
If we bothered to learn the controls, all of us, we could do it ourselves. You each could do it, I think. But since I have the thingamajig, come to think of it, Tardis flight. I have a waypoint set up where
Oh, nice.
place where we've been before. So if we go all the way back to our spawn point, just select that. And with this pocket computer, I don't even need to walk over to the control panel. I can just start us flying.
Hooray! That iPad is magical.
All right.
See, this is why I enjoy mods so much.
I can completely understand what you mean now. Like, this just makes Minecraft way more exciting because you can do so. If we were playing the normal game, none of this would be able to exist. But we're still flying.
Okay, now I've set the wireless transmitter to receive from the reactor and transmit over here into these energy pipes. Oh, the TARDIS is now landing. So once we're landed, you can go out and mine as you like.
So, did we go back to the stronghold, or did we go back to spawn? I heard you mention both.
I set us to go back to spawn.
Okay.
Aishi wants to look for some cool stuff.
Thank you.
So, now, all of this equipment is receiving power wirelessly from our reactor.
Cool.
We can also build stuff like electric furnaces and make them cook faster and faster with upgrades and such. But I got a feeling that Pokedude's in a hurry.
Yeah. And I do kind of want to fight the dragon, but...
So what we're going to want is tons of EMC to build up our extremely ridiculous armor and weapons.
Okay, EMC.
Dimensions are the fastest way to do that. So... create an empty dimension tab. Bring it on over to our dimensional equipment. Okay. Now, creating dimensions, there's an art to it. But the first one, you just start out with nothing. You get totally random. Don't know what you're getting. And it takes an absurd amount of power to do this, which is why I had to set up the reactor.
I see.
So, our dimension is built, but we have to find a way to get there. Pokedude,
Yes.
here's what I want you to do. Okay. Shift right click on this. Now, this item I have in my hand is going to require some energy. So I'm going to need to set up a way to charge that up real quick. Let's go back over to the computer and craft our flux network item that we can do that with. Looking to create basic flux storage and a flux controller. What we can do is let's just set the flux controller over here, flux storage over here.
Okay.
This will store excess energy from the reactor, and you can see it fill up in the tank there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of energy. Now, wireless charging. I'm going to enable wireless charging on our flux network. This will charge stuff that we're carrying. You can't do it in the main inventory, but you can do it in your hotbar, in your curios, in your armor. You can also do it in the stuff in your hand, but I like to keep that off because it's kind of slightly buggy when you do that.
Okay.
Anyway, because I was carrying this particular item in my hotbar, it's all charged up.
Nice.
So, Pokedude,
Yes.
take it.
Okay.
Now, right-click with it.
Oh, cool. I'm over here now.
That will take you back there from wherever you are, anywhere in any dimension.
Cool.
It does require a lot of power if you're coming in from another dimension, though, so that's going to be your lifeline to get back here. Because now that we've created that dimension, we have to dial out to it. Now, what do you see?
It's looks almost like a super flat world, except there's different kinds of terrain, like different kinds of blocks. And trees also.
We're in luck then. Now, what we're looking for is on the minimap, you are looking for a building, a square building. So you'll have to explore, see what you can get.
Well, just pick a direction and move, I guess.
Also, this dimension is, might be having a little bit of trouble. And you know what? I forgot to craft a return item. So, Pokedude, that thing you're holding is the only way that you can get back. And I'll be stuck here until you can make another one. You could hand it to me, and I'll make a second one for you.
Yeah, I figured you'd do that.
Something about this dimension is a little bit weird, though. Oh, I see. You'll notice that you have negative enchantments on you.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, that's because the dimension needs to stay charged with electricity, and it requires an enormous amount of it. Otherwise, it's going to cast those enchantments on you. Let me increase our energy outload here.
The game just crashed on me.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Try to log back in. It happens around dimensioning. I don't know why.
Okay, I'm back.
So, on the looks of it, from the looks of it. Hang on, let me just get our power situation. I need to craft some things. I need to craft an upgrade for our
Set. So if
piping
you guys are
system.
outside, you're ready to sleep.
I'm in another dimension, so I'm not sure if that counts.
Okay, I'll sleep. Let's see what happens.
It has a day-night
I don't
cycle,
think you
but
can. I'm like mining.
Do you not have a bed with you?
Oh,
I have my beds. I have my spawn point set
apologies.
for the end portal, so I didn't want to place another bed anywhere.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, the dimension should be receiving power, so your enchantments should be wearing off by now, Pokedude.
Oh yeah, it also it just changed to daytime.
Oh, that's good. Now I need to craft a charged porter for you.
Nice. Yeah, I knew that going back to the overworld was a good idea. I found 32 dimensional shards.
What are
890,000
these purple
each.
blocks? Stripped crimson stem. Is that useful?
Don't forget, you can press the U key to see what it's useful for. Hover over it and press the U key, that is.
Okay, it requires an axe, which means it's a kind of wood.
It looks like we're running low on energy already.
Okay, it's just for... yeah, not particularly useful. At least I think it is.
What's our reactor doing? Maintaining a dimension is so intensive, we may need to enlarge the reactor. That shouldn't be too difficult. But I want to get that porter to you so you can get out of there.
I haven't seen any sign of a building yet.
Let's see now.
How large is this building that I'm looking for?
Not very big. It's only about the size of a villager house,
Oh, okay.
but you should see it on the map as just a bright white square. I'm going to enlarge the reactor slightly so we can get more energy out of it. Stand by.
Okay. What is this?
Oh. Need a little bit more EMC over here. Come to think of it.
I found a village. I don't know if it's what we're looking for.
You'll know it when you see it. It's a bright white building with like
Yeah, this
a
is
chain link pattern on the corners.
This is just a regular ass village with no villagers in it. Oh no, there's one.
You find the bright white building?
And then, sorry, I meant a villager I found. Not a...
Oh,
Got some iron picks, a couple of pieces of obsidian, apples.
usually there should be plenty of those bright white buildings. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm just seeing a regular village right here now. Does it appear in a village or as its own thing?
It appears as its own thing anywhere in the wilderness,
Okay.
as long as you're in one of those dimensions.
So, hypothetically, what if I made another portal here? Could I get back to our dimension?
Sure, that would work. I'm probably going to have to come in after you, or I could bring the Tardis in after you, as a matter of fact. As long as there's a safe place to land, the Tardis should be able to get there. If you can
I'm still looking
tell
for
us
the
your
building, though.
coordinates, if you can tell us your coordinates, we can transport the Tardis there and pick you up.
I'm just still looking around though. Like, if you're ready to move on to the next step, we can do that. But
Well, I'm having a little trouble supplying enough power to the dimension and the charge porter at the same time.
How much EMC do we need to keep it powered? I have 1.47 million now.
Yeah. Let's have a lot of that. Gonna need to largely expand the reactor. So if
okay,
you would, you could withdraw a lot of dimensional shard ore and put it in the chest so that I can use it to create reactor components.
Oh yeah, definitely. This is all thanks to you, buddy. Just wanted to go back to the overworld because I felt like there was another farm hiding around that area, and there was.
Oh, that's good news.
Tons of dimensions.
what the heck is a blank upgrade?
Ah, you're finding something. Pokey dude,
Yes.
you're finding upgrades there?
Yes, a
Where'd you
blank
find
upgrade.
one? Where'd you find that?
It's in a village.
Upgrades are... It depends on the mod that it's for, but they're quite useful. It's a good random spoil to find.
It says it's part of the Tardis mod.
Oh, that is extremely good. Those are really hard to come by.
Cool.
In the meantime, I think I'll start.
So
Pokey dude,
tell us-
unfortunately, I
War
don't think
shot?
that Tardis has the capability to go to dimensions that we've created. I'm gonna have to come in after you. And to do that, I'm gonna need to expand the reactor so there's enough juice to power the dimension so that we don't get disenchanted while we're walking through it.
I feel like the nether trick might work because like that's how that's the way to get out of the end. I'm pretty sure.
Well, you could try it. I mean,
And the problem is
if
I'm
you got a
little
transmutation
short.
table, you got nothing to lose.
Yeah, I didn't bring that with me unfortunately. So
Okay, hang on.
I think I like this. I'll just be getting EMC all day.
Okay. Okay, now I need to hack away at this reactor again. Great, my inventory's full. Aren't we just having so much fun?
Oh yeah.
Dang it! I thought I might be able to use like the compass to figure out to quickly get back to spawn, but it doesn't. It just points north, or at least the preview one does, because that's supposed to work the same way as the actual built one. But oh well, I'll just.
There is one thing I can do, Pokey Dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to temporarily switch off the power to the dimension so that the charge porter will get charged up.
Okay, I can deal with that for a bit.
I can find a control for that. Okay, the porter is charging now.
Nice.
What do we have here? A common blob. It's like
that's a mob specifically for the dimensional mod, and you need the spoils from him in order to progress in it.
Well, I guess I'll kill him. He's not doing anything to me. Okay, I got common dimensional essence.
Yes, that's going to be useful for later. Now, Pokey Dude, I've got 2 charge porters, and one of them's got your name on it. Coming to the rescue.
Okay, I'm making my way back to the spawn point.
Spawn point is 8866 on your mini-map there.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just going to where the map is rendered in, since I kind of moved in one direction. I went pretty far out, though, so it's going to take a minute for me to get there.
I can't see the humiliation, though.
Since we're not finding any white buildings that are forthcoming in this dimension,
yeah,
could just create another. There's nothing to stop us.
I think it's time we just made some gear and went for the dragon.
Well, the thing of it is, those white buildings are worth an enormous amount of EMC. You tear one down, you got like several million. That would have allowed us to create the super armor. You know, just go fully ham on the dragon. How long have we been at this? Close to 3 hours? Looks like we're coming up on our usual time limit, right?
It's been more than 3 hours. 11, 12. It's almost 4 now, actually.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Well, we're having fun today, aren't we? Having fun getting all that.
All right, you should see me now, Zaidyer.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, take
Thank
this.
Base, I want to just keep it.
Okay.
All right. So that's one dimension, which is a bit of a bust. Let's see if I can create another. I mean, so if you want to just take on the Ender Dragon, what we're going to need to do is I at least want you to have a Swiftwolf's Rending Gale on you. How much EMC do you have?
Not a lot currently, 3,000 or so.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be the one to create it.
Did you want these blank upgrades?
Yeah, those will work. Ooh. Yeah.
If you need some EMC, I have 490,000.
Ooh.
Okay, dude.
Yep.
Here. Take this.
Oh, thank you.
Put it in your curios.
Oops.
Now, double jump.
Cool.
That'll use your EMC to maintain creative mode flight.
Nice.
That's going to give you the edge against the dragon.
All right, so I don't need the teleport thing anymore, so I could just dump that in there, couldn't I?
You probably want to keep it on you at all times, just so you can always get back to the TARDIS from wherever you are.
Yeah, all right,
It
fair
works
enough.
in the it works in the end. It works in the Nether. Speaking of the end, we have to get there, so we're gonna have to fly the TARDIS back to the end portal, aren't we?
Aishi, are you gonna come back here then?
All right. Planning on
Got some
little
junk
bit
blocks
more.
here I can...
cards, but it's fine. Oh,
So it would have been a little bit funny to just leave you behind.
wouldn't it?
It's like, I think we're forgetting someone.
I just find it really satisfying being able to make stairways down so fast. Amount of time you save.
Looks like we're stuck with that one dimension until I can fiddle up some other time-consuming things. So I would say we've had some fun today, and now it's time to slay a dragon.
Yeah.
So is everyone on board the TARDIS?
Almost jumped in the ender portal by accident. There's the entrance. Yep, I'm on.
Wait, you jumped in... Oh, you mean nether portal. Okay.
So is everyone on board the TARDIS?
Yep, we're all here.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Let us go. It would help to have some armor for all of us, wouldn't it? I think so.
Well, we got all the iron we need if we don't have any of that fancy stuff.
Well, you know, we could build power suits, we could build red matter armor, which makes us totally invincible. But diamond is good.
You guys have enough to make that armor?
All you need to do is, if you have enough EMC, you can make the tier of armor that you like. Full suit.
Cook this raw chicken real quick so I can have it. Yes. It's gonna be my meal. Last thing I eat. Will that ender dragon?
Now, if you want a strong enough sword, let's see what I can whip up here. Get you a dark matter sword for dragon fighting. This has, as far as I know, no durability. The little meter down there is about how charged up it is, how much damage it'll do
Cool.
in one swing.
I do already have a diamond sword on me, but
Here. You're the streamer.
yeah,
You
cool.
get the cool gear to show off.
Cool.
Someone could take that diamond sword if they want it.
Let's see. Does anyone else need some gear before we go fight the dragon together?
I mean, I want some gear.
Oh, let me see what I can whip up for you here. I'm running low on EMC myself. I'll be able to make another set of diamond.
How do I use my EMC?
Yeah, just
You
go
should
over
be able
to
to access it through the crafting grid.
yeah, just to the top block on this thing here, and then right click that.
Okay.
Then just type in what you want, or there's another step to that, right?
What you do is you right click on the crafting grid. You see everything here. If you want armor, you type in armor.
I don't
can
think she's.
see-
Yeah.
And you can see on the right side, it'll show you all the armor that's possible to make. If you just want iron, you can left click on, say, iron helmet, and it'll show you the recipe for that. Then there's a little plus button next to the finished item. Click that plus button. It will automatically move the items into the recipe, and then you'll be able to craft that thing. So you don't have to spend time doing it yourself that way.
Wasn't there something about the search box mode or something?
Oh yes, that. In order to synchronize the search between the right side and the center, there's a little button alongside the crafting grid window here. If you mouse over them, they say different things. You want to mouse over the one that says search box mode and click it until it says JEI synchronized. You with me so far?
Okay, so for
That's what I can make then.
yeah.
I want something edgy. Oof, it's so expensive.
I'm gonna set this thing up to the reactor. There's no reason to be fueling it with coal anymore. There we go.
The netherite's not that expensive, relatively speaking.
But we need to find it first. We have to go to the
Oh,
nether.
that's right. I forgot. Yeah, it's on the list here, but I can't actually. Never mind.
It wouldn't be all too
Naturally, then.
hard with the tools at our disposal, but that's another detour, and I think you're still in a hurry to kill that dragon, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right, as ready as I could be.
Misaki, you have at least take a shield, for goodness sakes.
Well, shield doesn't
Be
really do much
fine.
against the Ender Dragon.
But it'll help against the Enderman a little bit, maybe.
And if you look at the Endermen, but
Okay, there. Got one shield. Gotta put it in my hand though.
Here,
There.
I can give you a diamond chess piece. There you go.
Ooh, thank you. Yay, I feel protected.
So then, all of us have at least one good piece of armor. We've all got shields. We've got weapons, right?
what's a shield?
Oh yeah.
And I honestly, I don't think I need a shield for the Ender Dragon fight. But yeah.
Does anyone else need a projectile weapon like a bow?
Whoa.
And now I'm loading up on arrows.
I've got that Archangel Smite, so I'm good there.
Looks like you'll be carrying us, Pokey Dude.
Ready.
All right.
Ready to fight.
Well then, I think we're good. All right, let's head on into the end.
All right. Should the direction change from last time? Aishi?
We lost.
I'm coming.
All right. We ready?
Yep.
All right. Just wait for Aishi to show up.
Yep.
All right, there you go.
Whee!
Yeah.
Probably should have done that one at a time, but
Oh, great. We're
that's
underground.
okay. Oh wait, the staircase thing. Stairs up. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're near the edge, so be careful.
Ooh, draconium ore. This is a end game if we ever get around to that. But for today, let's just slay a dragon. You know, it
Alrighty.
comes to mind that there's plenty of material here for more gameplay sessions to come, but I figured that today would just be a cool day where if this is all we do to get revenge on the Ender Dragon for all the torment we suffered during the series, I say it will be a worthy day.
Yeah, I'm just flying around destroying all the crystals.
Oh yeah, your flying ability is so good for there.
Yeah.
No health regen.
Alright, crystals are down.
Is that all the health regen?
Yep.
That's all the towers?
fast.
Okay. So, Pokedude,
Yes?
with your weapon, left click shoots a bunch of arrows, right click shoots one.
Okay.
And press the G key to turn on machine gun mode.
Ooh.
Oh, I've been thrown.
This is awesome. Unfortunately, they seem to be going after the
When the
Enderman
dragon's
too.
sitting on a tower like this, I don't think it takes damage from arrows.
Okay. Alright, well, sword mode it is then. Oh, ow. There we go.
Everyone on the ground needs to be careful, because the Endermen are getting angry.
Yeah, they were
I
getting
want to grab the
angry.
arrows that are inside of the pillar. Maybe.
Well, the dragon's almost dead. Dang it, I didn't bring bed with me.
Come on down, chop them up. Whoa.
Does anyone have a bed on them?
I do.
You want to do the honors?
How
Wait
did
for
that
the-
just go again?
So just put the bed down, and then when the dragon comes nearby, just sleep in it.
Okay.
But not a moment before.
Yeah, make sure he's near. He's close. He's right next to the thing. It's breathing fireballs. Oh no, you.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that the dragon flew away, Misaki. You didn't get him.
Yeah, that's a bit
Darn.
of an advanced technique. Meanwhile, I'm getting Enderman over here.
You can have the bed. Take it.
Oh, the bed's gone now, so.
Oh,
You-
never mind.
And your grave is still there. But, Alright. That's enough.
Yes!
Happy ending.
Eat our dust, Ender Dragon.
That's right. Dragon is
You shall menace us no more.
putting the torch here. Declare us victor.
Yipes.
Torch is here to praise the victors and to
Where? Oops.
honor the fallen.
Did anyone see which way the egg went? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need a torch. Take one of these.
All of us have fallen technically, except for Pokedude.
Yep. I'm just gonna,
Well, I would have been sad if Pokedude died because Pokedude was like, ooh, hello.
egg?
Pokedude is the next generation. So it's declared by Minecraft.
Alright, where's everyone at?
Fun because we died.
We're at spawn.
Oh, you're at spawn? You didn't
Yes,
set your
back
spawn points over
below
here? I laid a bed right by the portal for you guys.
Bed blew up.
Alright, well, I don't know how to pilot the TARDIS, so, I'm just gonna,
Find out next time on Block Ball Z.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
thanks
at
for
spawn now.
joining me today.
Yep.
I just wanted to give you all a treat after such a long series.
Wait, where are you guys
And
at?
I hope very much appreciate the treat, Zaidyer. This is awesome.
And I hope that we'll have fun again sometime in the future. But for now,
Oh, yes.
we shall ride off into the sunset.
Wait, I don't know where you guys are.
We just need to steal that guy's alpacas and then we can truly ride off. Wherever he is.
we're just destroying
Oh,
our
okay,
original
there you
base
are.
of creepers.
Alright, well, yep, thanks for watching, everyone.
Thank you.
Thanks for providing the
Thank you,
spawn pack
guys.
for the Zaidyer. And for my viewers, I think I'm going to be on tomorrow. I'm going to try streaming Shadow the Hedgehog. It's going to be a damn good time.
That's
Do
gonna
not
be.
break, do not steal.
Alright, later, everyone.
Hey
Bye.
guys. Bye.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
But
Ow!
Oh.
No! No! Forgive me!
Oh no!
Forgive me! I know not what I do.
No, he's avenging you. Shoot!
Ah!
I wanted to choose violence.
this is
No violence,
actually,
I'm having
this
a
is revenge
blowdown.
for the very first stream we did where you killed me on our first
This is what I
world.
get for choosing violence.
Okay, I'm safe. There's no way you can find me down here.
While I was editing the compilation video, I had to watch you kill me several times to get the right shot.
So, I'm safe, everyone. I'll see you next time on Block Balls.
Wait, wait, Zaidyer, you have console commands, right?
Yes, I do.
How about a little /kill?
Oh, this duel must be fought fairly. We shall see who is the ultimate victor.
I got damaged by a creeper earlier too, though. Oh!
Yes!
Yep. Goodbye, world.
I am victorious. I have half a heart left.
Slain.
Wait, hold on,
As you
wait.
can see,
I got
the
an
villain
idea.
is back.
Oh. Okay, goodbye for
The
real
hero
now.
has become the villain.
Okay,
Great plot.
later everyone.
Hey guys.
See ya.
Yay.